Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Gritty goose, we gritty goose, we goose and gritty goose.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh fuck, if you keep prettying my goose like that, I'll...
Hello, everybody, and things might be broken because the power's gone out like 50 times. Don't really know why. It's been very windy here, which is probably the reason. But yeah, it's been the power, like actually the power's flickered, I think 6 or 7 times, and yeah. So a couple of those were long enough too that, you know, instead of like blipping, where like things that like, of course, like random, like the oven clock is all reset. I'm like, grand. Very grand, very delicious. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He was a good friend of mine. Never could. He was friendly, say to help drink. Jesus. That's my favorite song. I like that one. I know. I like that one. Is that what is that anime? What's that emote? It's just anime. That's got to be like Persona or something, right? That's got to be Personal Pan Pizza. Don't start up.
The underscore nerd gifted a tier 1 sub to Glibg Mama.
Glibg Mama. You know, I forgot to turn off text to speech, and I immediately regret it. That means I get double regret. I did remember to turn off wide, but since the power's gone out like 50 times, this is what y'all get. Because the lights haven't reconnected to the Wi-Fi yet, because they keep blipping and blopping. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me on the blipping and blopping? Which also means duck cam is looking very ominous. which means duck cam is a little scary when you think about it. Ooh, dude, I remember Shadow. Do y'all remember Shadow Nick? I know I do. That was from the olden era. As a matter of fact, I don't even know if you can even. As he fade into nothing. Wow. That was weirdly fitting. Like, I didn't know, like, I could literally, like, slip into the shadows. It's pretty scary, and honestly, it's actually pretty impressive that it can even do that. But anyway, there you go. That's what we're looking at. So yeah, the power's gone out a couple times. Those should be reconnected here in a second, so I'll try to do that. So we're gonna be doing out of bounds % tonight as we do some. Looks like the Hell Demons from the movie Ghost. Dude, I forgot about that movie completely. It's got Patrick Schwartz in it, right? Swansel? Patrick Sweats? I don't think Piss Horror is gonna work right now, actually, because I think since I have virtual green screen on manually, I don't know, actually. That should work, though. Oh, that's what happened. My token expired. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate the way this works, because it's like, oh, you wanna connect to Twitch? I'm like, yeah, I would. Which for some reason it won't let me. I know it's not, whatever. The frames fell from my stream like blood from a wound. Spectrum grins, a bitter reminder of the nights past as the Twitch player sputters to a standstill, frozen like my chat. Cold comfort in days like this. I should have pulled bigger. Dude, pulling big is like pulling big's probably one of my greatest regrets that we didn't do like immediately. Cause that shit was good. That shit was good, and like that's part of my core identity is, you know, pulling big. Is that hype train gone yet? Cool. We only got like a minute on it. We can hide out from that one. We can hide out from that bad boy. We can hide out. This might work now. Who redeemed what? Let's see. Was it Piss Horror? There we go. Piss Horror worked. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Sorry, it's apparently that got disconnected. Dude, slipping in the shadows was pretty fun though. We just gotta do pulling big phase 2 and just start pushing it twice as hard. Just gaslight people into thinking that it happened. Be like, ladies and gentlemen, the follow-up to Pull Big 2. People are like, oh my god, finally. Wait, did we ever get pulling big? What? Woo! That's a big quotes, they're big messages. That's a big one. That right there, a big one. You want to hear a nice gesture so that happened to completely skip over a boundary I've been trying to set forever? The woman who lives here, that isn't related to me at all, walked into my room while I was gone and left a cup of flowers. She left them all over the house.
It's not over yet, TTTT.
Get fucked. Get fucked. That hype train's dead, dude. That thing's only got like 15 seconds left. But it was a valiant attempt. I'm proud of you for trying. Left a couple flowers. She left them all over the house. Just her being in my room without permission annoys me. That is... I guess that's kind of nice, though. Hype train success. We got to level... Dude, what... Like, hype trains are so weird. I need to set the threshold on those, like, higher. The sequel to Pulling Big. Pulling Small. Which just means you're pulling more cautious. Also, we're at 12,969 followers. I just wanted everybody to know that. I just wanted everybody to know... Just to know that. Can I hit this? Hey! We got light. No, that's fair. You know what, though? Are they older? Because if they're older, that's probably why they did that. The boundaries there are probably just non-existent. But you know what? That's nice, though, that, like, at least they tried. Yeah, pulling a large amount. Yeah, pulling smalls, pulling butts, pulling wingy dings. Pulling whatever you can pull, to be honest with you. But welcome to Wet Thursday, everybody. Tomorrow is the Beef Day stream. And, the fuck is that? I see that Assassin's Creed Japan came out. You know, it's always interesting to me because, like, I always feel like everybody bitches about, like, Ubisoft and this and that and blah, 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 blah. This and that, hate them forever. And then I see, like, a billion people playing it. And I'm like, you know, that's impressive. That's impressive. It's like, these games continue to just sell. They sell many. They sell many. You can't pull shit. Yeah, you can. Have you been, like, weightlifting for, like, 50 years? You got this. You got this. Been big lifting. Clifton. What if you just renamed yourself to Clifton McLifton? Do you think if you were named Clifton McLifton and you didn't lift weights that it would be like a disappointment to society? Oh wait, when you say you can't pull shit, are you trying to be like, please don't pull shit that's unhygienic? Can also lead to a hernia. Not the pulling of feces, but right time to do another front page. What, right now? Because of Assassin's Creed 59? I'm not saying that, I mean, look, there's an application in for another front page visit. I don't know if we'll get it. And I'll just be transparent. It was for April 1st. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get to do more front page. Maybe we'll get to do that. It's probably shit. Yeah, I don't know how to like read anything. I don't know like what game is gonna be butt anymore. I have no clue. Like I legit like I don't know like if certain things like I never thought that Monster Hunter would run like ass, but here we are. Don't forget how hashtag fuck Konami was a hashtag for like a full decade, but as soon as the Silent Hill 2 remake comes out, everybody's like, yes, daddy, please Konami squirt the garbage slop into my holes. Squirt it into my holes. They're like, yes, finally. They're like, yum, yum, yum. Blast it in. I do still need to play that at some point. We need to do that. Tonight, what we're doing, though, is we're going to be speeding. We're going to be speeding the out of bounds at some point. Hey, Red. How you do? How you do? So if the power blips, I apologize. And that's probably it for the night, because that means everything resets, and I got to go back in and, like, get the... and I'm not doing that. I haven't actually bought an Ubisoft game since Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I could not tell you what the last Ubisoft game that I purchased was. I have no idea. I know at some point I was going to try out like one of the Ass Creeds, probably like one like Ass Creed Greek mythology or something like that. Because I think I have Ass Creed Odyssey, but not Valhalla, not Mirage. There was that pirate one. This is Ass Creed Shadow with Japan, extra Japan. Now you don't get to like create your own character in Ass Creed. You play as the ass you play as the ass that you're given, I think, right? You will play as the ass you are given? Oh, you love Ancient Egypt? Oh my god, you love Ancient Egypt? Fucking name every Lucas Alexander song ever. Name every single one. Name every Lucas Alexander track. Singlevideoversion.com. Dude, that link is so big. Holy shit. I was just gonna plug it in chat just for funsies, and I was like, here you go. It's like, oh, you know every Ancient Egypt? Well then, there you go. There you go. That's real Ancient Egypt. Last Ass Creed I played was Black Flag. All the ones after I wasn't interested in. The more they leaned into the looter RPG live service stick, the less I was interested. I legit don't even know how Ass Creed plays nowadays. I have no clue. I barely knew how they played originally because I don't really know a lot about it. So if you haven't been here for an out of bounds thing before, we do this where we play video game, and wow, that looks horrible over here. Why does it look like that? Oh, I know why. Let me get rid of this. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, so we cool. I guess this is should have global. It pretends to be a stealth game for a minute in between very broad action RPG. So you can slink dinkle a little bit, slink dangling around. Also, thank you Jigakuro for the $2. Thank you Shadok for why did channel port redeem show up there? That's new. Whoa. It's pretty cool though that they actually added some of that. Get out of here with the sponsorship! Oh my god! It's like, hey,
Welcome to
Tyranno,
Bitterbits.
you want the sponsorship? I'm like, no, I don't want it. Leave me alone.
71 years, fuck me, I'm old, bitter farm.
71 years, fuck me, I'm old. Okay, TTS ignores my letters and Nick ignores my link. Double sandbag. God, how's it feel? How's it feel to get ignored by a human and then get ignored by a robot? How's that feel? So Erica's parents were like, yo, we haven't eaten, and we're like, classic. Because they've been doing a very bad job of that lately, and we're trying to make sure they eat and stuff, because, you know, they're just doing a bad job of it. And they won't be like, hey, we didn't eat tonight, would you guys mind helping? Well, they at least were like, hey, would you mind grabbing something for us? So they wanted something from a place called Checkers. If you're not familiar with Checkers, good, because I'm not really either. We have them here, but not a ton of them. It's like food. They're fine. So here's the part that kills me though. Dude, they're using like a gross like AI chatbot thing for like their ordering now, and it's fucking terrible. Because you get up there and it's like, hello, thank you for coming to Checkers. What can we get for you today? Like, it's so awful. It is so bad. And me and Erica were just sitting there laughing at it because like it's so terrible. And she's like, because I was talking to her about it afterwards. I was like, you know what the weird part of it is like when you're used to like ordering food like at anywhere, the small speech in between when you make a statement it's stuff you would never really recognize, and it's hard to describe. So like if you order something and the person comes on the thing and they're like, hey, welcome to blank, what can we get you today? And you're like, oh, would you mind if I get like a little like double cheeseburger or whatever, and would you mind doing like a Coke or something to drink, please? If you look at all those words, AI chatbot garbage doesn't care. It doesn't care about, do you mind, or would you mind if I got a blank? And then it doesn't care about the please. So like it's weird when you try to do it, because like you'll catch yourself talking to it like you would a person, and it only serves to confuse the hello, welcome to Checkers. Would you like to try a fry for $1.75? I'm like, oh god, it's so gross. Because like I went there once and I decided I wasn't going there anymore after that, because I was like, that's disgusting. Because the funny part is, you can say like, I would like to speak to a representative, and it will be like, hold a moment, I will get you a representative. And I'm like, and it just sat there. It just sat there. And it's awful. It is truly awful. No, I actually asked Erica if she wanted me to speak to it in a robot to see if it helped. And then like, there's like no one working in there. Anyway, well, we got their food and took it back, but like that's such an awkward experience of just like sitting there and like order, because again, it makes you acutely aware of the small speech that takes place in between the words that the chatbot would give a fuck about. Do you know what I mean? like, it's kind of like I was explaining a second ago. It doesn't care about the pleases. It doesn't care about like the, oh, would you mind if I got a blank? Would you, you know, oh, do you guys, like, there's no like the little, like the minutia that occurs like in between the prompts for it, basically. And it makes it so awkward to sit there and be like, large fry, 2 times, please, big fuck burger, checker burger, fuck yes, no pickle, yes please, Mago. Oh, I fucked up. I said please. Like, I mean, I can't even like fuck. I can't even jokingly do it. Like, because it's like burned in your brain, like how you would like politely talk to another person. You say please, you say thank you. You do like the small. I'm shocked that anyone over the age of like 40 even goes there. Make it 50. I'm shocked that anybody over the age of 50 would even go. Because like, dude, I would actually just be like, fuck this. I'm out. Like I said the other day, I don't go there for myself, which I think they have those stupid. What are they called? Funnel cake fries that are pretty good, but like I'm not going back there because AI chatbot ordering thing is so disgusting. I will say it was a win overall, and here's why. Because as we're sitting there, I was clued into a brand that is probably the greatest brand I've ever seen in my life, and I actually posted on Bisky. Go follow Bisky, turn on your notifications. I don't post very often, but you should see it because it's stupid when I do. Anyway, there's the Bisky, and I got to see this. I got to see the words Bimbo Bun Storage, which is not even here. The desktop cap's not even working because look what you've all done. Look at that. It's Bimbo Bun Storage, which I didn't know I didn't know Bimbo was a brand, but it is. There you go. All right, that's bam. That's it. Bun Storage, Bimbo, QSR. And you know, I should send that to my bunny friend. What? Dude, I've never... Okay, it's like, what, fucking Bimbo's like the largest bread company in South America. Bitch, am I in South America? How am I supposed to know about Bimbo? I've never seen a Bimbo. Whatever, point being, it was funny as shit. This is one of those moments where it's like, oh, silly Nick, how come you didn't know about Bimbo bun storage? How could you not know about Bimbo? How could you not know about the Bimbo? But the no, it's just ridiculous. That's good. That's good for Bimbo. Go to the gas station and look at the section with Latino snacks. Most are Bimbo. Bro, we have a like big, fat, chunky, like Hispanic population here. I've never seen Bimbo anything. I've been at gas stations where damn near everything in there is Spanish, and I haven't seen a goddamn thing that was Bimbo. No way. I'm like, chat, Nick doesn't spend all day typing Bimbos into Google. Woo! Oh my god. But is this like the other day where we were talking about Lance crackers? Because like, and then there were a bunch of people that didn't know what Lance crackers were, and we found out that apparently they have like Lance crackers exist on like the West Coast as like a different name or some shit. Cause like we have like Lance toast cheese, which is like little cheese crackers with peanut butter in them, but like apparently on like West Coast, they're like it's the same shit, but it's just a different name or something. I'm like, this is so weird. I'm like, I love this. I know Bimbo because the subcontractors bring me Bimbo all the time. Big Bimbin. I'm so confused as to why you were telling your bunny friend about the Bimbos. Is that like their name? Like I went back 9 years to listen to the Pizza Hut story again, and it's still hilarious. It's sad that Pizza Hut's been gone forever. I can't imagine why. I'm sure it had nothing to do with the fact that like that place was a shithole, first off, and you know, second, whatever. Oh, I get it. Bun storage, like bunnies. I got it. Okay. This is where they keep the BBLs. Oh, they keep them cold to slap into the butt. Where do you guys keep your BBLs? Do you keep them in the freezer? It was like the time that I took Erica's mom to an appointment, and this was when she had like there was like some swelling in her hip from like where the infection was, because they didn't know, like, it was a seroma is what they call it. And I remember she was upset at the doctor because the guy is super nice. He's actually really nice, and she's a big fan of him now, but this is one of the first times that she had gotten to talk to him. And So like her hip was like big over here, and she kept joking that she had half of a BBL. And the nurse, she was like, I really need to talk to the doctor about some concerns. And so the nurse, like kind of in like haste, goes to get the doctor to bring him into the appointment because he wasn't going to come in there just yet. So obviously went to go stop whatever he was doing then because he was coming in like 10 minutes, goes to get him. And the first thing this woman says, she's like, because he's like, hey, he's like, I heard there was like an issue, like a problem, but you had some like serious concern. She's like, yeah, I got half of a BBL. And I'm like, I remember joking with her because I was like, he might have been a little off-put because the first words that came out of your mouth when he came flying in here were, yeah, I got half a BBL. I'm like, maybe he's probably like, what's going on? And was like, I got half a BBL. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what did you stop me for with half a BBL? What does that mean? But like, there you go. But he did end up being like the nicest dude, which is hilarious. But I was like, maybe y'all got off on the wrong foot because he's really nice. And she's like, well, I don't know how. I'm like, because he came in haste to see what was wrong. And you said you had half a BBL. I was like, why only half? Well, that was where the hip surgery was. So I guess that part swolled it up. That part big swolled it up. I'm gonna go make toast. Okay, don't burn yourself. Do not burn yourself. My brain just froze up at half a BBL. But anyway, we're gonna be doing some out of bounds percent. And by a show of dangle hands, who doesn't know what out of bounds percent is? Who's never seen this before? So I can say the words about what it is. Go make half a toast, actually, if you wouldn't mind. We get a few jobs. I'm just gonna knock that bad boy out on the weekend. Wait, what are you guys trying to knock out? What big project we got going on? In today's episode of Fuck, I'm Getting Old, I pulled a muscle between my shoulders, drying my hair this morning, and I can no longer bend properly. Woo! All right. Hot dang. That's what, dude, I'm getting old tomorrow. Tomorrow I turn 36 tomorrow, dude. That's exciting. I don't know exactly what we're doing yet, but I've got a feeling I know. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. But tomorrow is the beef day, March 21st. It's your cash cow is what it is? What, your BBL? Jokingly asked if he come build me a ramp if I end up renting this house. Oh, yeah. I'm sure Rogue could probably slap that ramp together in no time. Turned 38 in 3 months, might as well be dead, Nick. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. You're only 5 years and a month older than me. God. Only 5 years and a month. Anyway, out of bounds percent is where we basically pull gross steam doo-doo garbage, mainly big emphasis on the garbage, and we try to get out of bounds as fast as possible. Some of them are difficult. Some of them are not. What we'll do tonight is I will show you guys all you really get out. What I normally do is we do some bets, and what I'll do is I'll show you guys a snippet. You get a snippet, whether it be a screenshot or something like that, and you get to decide whether or not we're going to be able to break out of bounds in this pretty quick. So I was also really excited to see that one of those games that uses a bunch of AI slop is one of the most streamed games on Twitch right now, or most viewed games on Twitch, which is always exciting. That's always really cool. It's the one that's like The Sims, but it's like AI slop edition or some shit. I don't know. It looks like a nightmare. How old am I turning tomorrow? 36. You're only 11 months and 9 years older than me. Doesn't make you less old though. I'm older than a lot of y'all at this point. Yeah, it's so funny too because I saw the cover of it and I was just like, oh my god, this looking like AI slop. And then I just like clicked it. I was like, oh hell yeah, that AI slop, love it. I was like, oh hell yeah. Which really cracks me up that no one has been able to make like a game like The Sims. No, in this big indie revolution, whatever. Somehow we have yet to do that. No one has made like a Sims-like game that's actually like robust and whatever. And I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's just how it be. I haven't watched any of it either. I just saw it was very popular on Twitch, and the game doesn't even come out yet. I was like, ooh, yum yum, big AI slop. Put it on my plate. Put it on my plate so I can slurp it. Big slurping. They keep making better games by accident. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea how we haven't gotten like a Sims game of some type. So that isn't like whatever. Charles had a song in his playlist I heard on the way home, and I don't know what was up with my brain, but it sounded like Simlish. It was English. My brain just died. Mumble rap is kind of like Simlish when you think about it. The one I just added has the Windows taskbar in the trailer. Oh boy, that's the good shit. I like that one. That means it took no time. Dude, if I make it to 69, let alone if I'm still able to somehow do something similar to this, because like I'm sure that like live streaming will be dead by then because of X, Y, or Z reasons. But yeah, if I somehow make it, that'd be pretty cool. Can you imagine when we land on 69? How cool is that gonna be? How neat is that gonna be? How nifty McNasty is that gonna be? Awesome. Good. Anyway, yeah, so the whole point of Out of Bounds percent is we fire up a random game. Most of the time we do a point bet beforehand of whether or not I can get out of bounds in under like 30 minutes. And then we sit there and try to bust out of bounds as fast as possible. Sometimes we'll go and play through some of the rest of the game if it's like pretty funny or weird or whatever. But most of the time it's just Garbo that we're just gonna be like, yeah, this sucks ass. And then we just try to kind of, you know, keep it going and just push on through. And that's the trick. So there you go. The Sims sucks. There's almost like nothing of value or interest to its plot, mechanics, or style. It's just to build a house and wait for funny. Dude, some people just out there like, oh, but I've got full control. I have full control. Maybe by the time you're 69, we'll just be like cameras on people's asses and seeing who clinches when a loaded gun is pointed at them. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I mean, we're doing pretty good on that so far. Just, you know, the butt clinch. Who out here clinching on they the butt, you know? Who out here clinching on they the butt? Okay, all right, so there's a, I don't know, you know, this one actually might be kind of tricky. I think we were actually going to start with Gruderus or some shit, but this is yet another, oh my god, why is this, dude, they get away with this shit, and it's wild. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they get away with charging like $58,000 for these fucking games, but so this game is called Gas Station Manager, and it came out 2 days ago. It is currently, you know, a reasonable. It's normally $15, but it's $12. So we'll see how that goes. I'm sure this will be an absolute treat. Let's see, gas station. Yeah, this one's okay. This isn't Gas Station Simulator. Excuse me. It's Gas Station Manager. But I've got this feeling that, you know, this seems to be AI. I'm sorry, not just asset flip, not AI asset flip. Excuse me. We're gonna see how this goes, because I have a feeling that this is gonna be whatever. I'm gonna give you guys a shred of. I'm gonna give you a shred to bet on. So we'll do a point bet as to whether or not we can get out of this in, I'd say, under 30 minutes. Was that a good time last time? We did like 30 minutes to get out. Because I feel like most of them, like, if we're gonna get out, we're gonna get out. Like, some of the other ones, it's like, whatever. I'm just gonna show you one. We're just gonna do one screenshot. You're welcome to research on your own here. Here's the screenshot. Yeah, no, you guys get a smidge. You get like the name of the game and a screenshot, and you get to bet off of this. I'm gonna let you guys sniff up on that. She's posted up on Boya, and I'm a little bit worried about what's happening to Stitch over there. That's okay. Oh, I need to be making the point bet probably, because I just realized that that's a pain in the ass. Well, I guess we could just set up one, and then we should be good. That is a stiff mop. How do you think they pulled that off? My man Boya looked like he's dead, actually. Anyway, I'm gonna give you guys like another like 30 seconds on this, then we're gonna put up a point bet, and I'm gonna get this thing installed and, you know, rolling, because this is bound to be. This looks like a really good game. I bet this could be a solid 10 out of 10. You think it's an out of bounds? I don't know about this one. I think this is a. The mop just kind of phases out of existence. I'll get this point bet going. Let's do a prediction. Start of the prediction. Can we escape in under 30 minutes? We'll do yes. We'll just do yes or no for these, because it should be Use is not what I meant to put in there. There we go. Yees and knees. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes. You gotta put your points in. So can we escape in under 30 minutes? There'll be a little timer on the screen here, so should be pretty easy peasy to do that. Also, we got duck shot going, but like some of this stuff is like busted. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, when the power flickered, that just made everything impossible. The yes is out of bounds and no is no out of bounds. Correct. Oh, y'all are good. No, it's okay. I don't really ever expect anybody to do any of that stuff because it's a pain in the butt anyway. So, and we don't do it that often. While we wait on the bet, there's this link you've sandbagged 3 times. I like how you like while we wait on the bet, you could have been making the damn thing, but you too worried about this fucking link. One of these people has the opportunity to commit the funniest murder of all time. At least 100 visitors trapped in Agatha Christie's home after a single road is blocked. What fucking decade did they pull this picture of Agatha Christie's home from? What, 1912? My God. Like, they're like, anybody got a period photo of Agatha Christie's house? Towering over the landscape, by the way. I feel like my bet was in vain, as I know how specific asset flipped games work, but I voted against my better judgment. Oh, the first decade? Oh, yeah, that's definitely the decade 1. Decade 1. All right, well, let's go ahead and kill the music here, and we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make sure that my timer thing is working. And no. Oh, my DualSense controller isn't supported. Oh, that's a damn shame. Can y'all believe that this $15 asset flip doesn't have controller support? Are you shocked? Man, I hope so. Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, make sure that's loud as hell. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, make sure that's loud as fuck. Make sure I have to turn this thing down to like none. Game's at 10%, by the way, which is really good. So for clarity's sake, out of bounds literally just means out of the intended play area, right? Okay, it does mean out of the intended play area. So we don't have to fall through the world. It means like, if we've fallen into like random untextured garbage behind the hotels or something like that, apartment buildings, whatever the hell these are, we're out of bounds for sure. So that is it. Also, for games that don't seem to want to ever have, you know, frame rate limits, I've actually done something to implement a global frame rate limit across like every graphics application that exists on this computer. So like, hopefully during spooky month shit and this kind of stuff, we will never run into an issue where the game is running at 5 million frames per second ever again. We'll see though. We'll see, because you know how that goes. Whatever. Oh, my hair driving me nuts. Okay, so there's the timer, so we're good there. All right, cool. So, yep, we're gonna give this as soon as I have control of the character is when we're going. It looks like the point bets are in. I see there's a lot of no's on this one, which is interesting. I actually agree with folks. So this is under, I don't think we'll be able to get out in 30 minutes. This seems like this is tricky, because like if you bet on me getting out, which is a high possibility sometimes, you also have to consider how generic asset flippy it is. Because if it's generic enough, the game will already have pre-built borders built into it that are
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike
Damn, you just spin the
imminent.
shit out of that cup, dude.
Please exit the area at your earliest
That's big fin in it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What a fucking awesome
Is
soundbite.
TTS off?
No, TTS is not off because I fucked up. Thank you, Rogue, for the 2076 and for dropping a fin in the cup. The cool thing is the fin knocks shit around, but he stays in the cup now. He doesn't fall through. So the fin bomb remains. All right, by a show of dangles, I'm getting my fucking hat, dude. If I'm gonna be messing with my hair all night. Oh. Half the reason I wear a hat most of the time is just to keep my hair still, so stop fucking with it. Speaking of 2076, we got to do Fallout 76 community. I know I keep bringing this up, but it'd be fun. That's because Fallout 76 is pretty sick. No wide tonight because, you know, there's already enough going on with timers and shit. So anyway, yeah, timers right there. Hotkeys are all good. Perfect. All right, let's do it. Gas station manager. Okay, we're gonna do single player. That's me right there. Do I even get to change how I look? Oh God. Okay, we're in. Man, that's a good run animation. That's a. Oh, it's bad news. Bad news. Really illogical invisible walls. Oh no. Oh, buddy. Oh my God, these are egregious. Look at this shit. Oh wow. I mean, like you can't go anywhere. That's okay though. Do not despair. Just because there's something like that doesn't mean that there isn't a crack in the foundation of reality. Because trust me, I will find it. Okay, so we know the staircases do not have collision. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm locked in. I'm in for sure. Don't worry, I'm all in. Giving a jump is certainly a choice too. I don't know why you would need that in gas station manager or simulator or whatever this is fucking called, but do all of the stairs have no collision is the question. Okay, so it looks like we got
monetary assistance.
Ooh, what is that? Stop it.
Monetary assistance. Monetary.
Damn, look at that shadow goosing.
Monetary assistance.
Look at him
Oh
going.
good, it is still on anyways, Nick Big Priesh. Dabada da 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 ba da dee da ba da 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 ba dee e e e.
God, what even the fuck is that big preach? Now it does seem like the gasoids are getting they're upset. I can tell they are because we're getting like negative stars. So the gasoids are definitely upset at us. And you do not want that, trust me. That wide wasn't called Welcome to the Hydraulic Quest channel is criminal? Is it? Is it truly? Damn, you get biofuel for only $7.75? That's so cheap. I wonder how high the invisible wall goes. Because that's another big mistake that they make sometimes is people don't put it high enough and you can easily just start scaling up stuff. Because there was one game, it was the dinosaur game. They didn't put it nearly high enough, and that was their curse. But if we can get like onto this, because that awning's looking pretty delicious. What about this thing right here? This fire. Ooh, the fire hydrant has an interesting. Well, that's got some interesting stuff going on. Okay, I think if we like get a little bunny hop on this. I think I need to refund the duck shots and turn that off for the night because there's like no way in hell I'm gonna. Because by the time I get out of this, I'm not gonna remember, or I'll just do them all together. We just need to keep track of it. Donations count and also the redeems count. So somebody's gonna have to keep track of that for me. If you're a duck shot aficionado, you're gonna have to keep track of it. You'll have to help me out. We can leave them on as long as I don't want to miss anybody. Oh, the band hammer? What, for Ish? Yeah, we might need it. Okay, so no getting out of bounds over here. I was thinking like that area over there is definitely that's got my interest. We got a little bit of time though. But I had a strong feeling that this was not gonna be like a breakout in like 5 seconds kind of game. Can I wait? Okay, I need to grab the mop from the cleaning area. Apparently I can skip all of this. I'm gonna try to skip these tutorials. Apparently I can't skip the tutorials. I'm just gonna get the mop anyway, because this is... Okay, there we go. Why is it so rigid? You didn't even bet, and if this thing's airtight, you're gonna be mad? I'm gonna be pretty mad, too. I was wondering if, like, the mop had any... If mop had any collision on it, but it doesn't seem like it. Because sometimes you can use that, you can just abuse the shit. Okay. Oh, bucket maybe? Bucket? Let's see what kind of collision bucket got. Ooh, bucket does have some. Okay, so like a little bit. Oh god. But can I okay, I can stand on bucket. All right. Oh, that's tricky though. Ooh, that's tricky. But bucket might be just enough. I like how they just like pick random like lo-fi hip hop. I'm liking the word slop tonight. Let's use that again. the lo-fi hip hop slop. We got that going on tonight. Okay, so I'm in the bucket. We're in the bucket. We're in the bucket. Is that culling? Oh man, they culled the outside stuff when you're in here. They already got Monster Hunter Wilds beat. God, it's tricky when it's so dark out though. Oh shit, I thought I lost the bucket. I wonder if I could put the bucket onto another area that we had decent success with scaling. Like maybe up on the dumpster? Yeah, see, that's what you gotta worry about. You gotta worry about if you're voting, you gotta be like, okay. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you gotta work. Oh, I didn't know there were vehicles. No, 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 no. You bitch. How dare you? Yeah, you gotta work it here though. And yeah, because you gotta work it because the these could just be like basic asset packs that have like no changes, which is what I was talking about right at the beginning. And if that's the case, you're kind of in trouble because it's much harder to get out because it's like a functioning thing, you know what I mean? So like it already exists. Okay, there's the end of day report, so I guess we lost. I might wait for maybe a car could do it for us. Cars feel like they're gonna have. Is that poop? I need a bucket of water. Is that like actual poop? Oh, okay. I think. Ooh. Yeah, cars are gonna be big. But I'd have to like. Okay, there's one. So I'm gonna have to use. I think maybe using the bucket, and then getting ahead of the car might be able to push us out of the play area. Me, you, car, regular 90. Say again. Me, you, car. Let's do regular 90. Fuck no, I'm not doing regular 90. You reg these nuts, dude. I'm out of here. Car that's gonna be big Henry Ford. I feel like I've seen Nick do this exact same thing. Probably because this is part of a pack that exists elsewhere too. So, but I feel like the bucket's gonna be where the push comes from, because I think if we can get the push from the bucket to then collide with us. Okay, here we go. You fucking... How dare you? Dude, this one might be tricky, man, because like some of these pre-built asset pack games, they're hard to get out of bounds, just because, you know, if you like imagine buying like an asset pack, and by buying I mean stealing, because you know they'd be stealing this shit. And it just like doesn't function out the gate. That would suck. I'm still thinking like this is pretty important over here, the awning. But I can't stay on the awning either. The awning is temporary. Okay, I made it onto the mailbox. Can't stay on the mailbox though. How do you go from no stars to 3 stars? I don't know. Did you see that giga bounce we just did? Oh my god, that was good shit. How do we do that though? I think you had to like land on the hydrant a certain way. Okay, you can ramp up the hydrant. Nice. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to like hit the hydrant, but you need to hit it from like the side. And then once you're aerial, you get some good, there we go. Look at that giga bounce. That's big stuff. Why can't I jump when up there? What is that? Ugh. Okay. This is definitely doable. Dude, I was like excited about the idea of doing like Tony Hawk 3 and quad. And then I remembered that like the most fun part of doing those games is the music, and like you kind of have to just turn that shit off. So I can't jump up here. And I don't know if that's because of the hose. But I also know about I now know about hydrant ramping. So hydrant ramping has given us some choices. See what I'm saying? Because like we could like hydrant ramp. We could hydrant ramp like past some barriers, I would imagine. How stolen do you think the lo-fi hip-hop is? You think they just went to like lofihiphop.com/.com and they just took it? So it seemed like maybe if I like... I wonder if I engaged with the window to clean it, like... Or... Unga. Unga. Unga, take me with you. Unga, take me with... That son of a bitch. Looks like we also got some rampage off of the cones. So like maybe we... Oh, wait. We could do the hydrant over here and try to get up on that ladder. Oh. Did you get that little bit of like... that like little bit of hope, little flip in your stomach here where you're just like... like as we go up? Because I get it. I get like there's just this like glint of like... Like, is this it? Like, is this where we ascend? Okay, so I'm gonna try ramping up because the cones are big. This is big money, but getting up on like the awnings and stuff is tricky. Oh god, it's just not enough because the awning itself, like the collision for it's like right on the front. Damn, and it seems like cone is the way. That appears to be the only way like actually up. Is there any other movement tech? Let me see here. Oh my god, we don't even get like a giant splash screen of like a bunch of obnoxious shit that means nothing. This game's pretty airtight right now. Where are all the non-believers right now? Where are all the twos at? Because y'all might be right. Maybe if we take bucket and ramp, but I don't know how bucket's gonna help us here. I don't think bucket's gonna help us on that one. Maybe like if I ramp... dude, the invisible wall is huge. Holy shit, it's so high up. There was also no collision stairs over here, which this could be something. Because like I can... oh my god, I can feel it in my bones when I see that. You just feel it, just for a moment. You feel the freedom when you look at that. Shockingly enough, that just pushes you away, which is not the way that I thought that was going to work. I wonder how I did like that giga bounce that one time and just went straight up in the stratosphere. I feel like I got so much higher. Let me actually see. Maybe I can purchase... let me see if I can like purchase... There's a bat. Wow, that's... that... Oh, can I bash... But you're not a cop? We got him, though. We got him. They impersonating a police officer? I don't think so. Not on my watch. You think you get to be a cop? I don't think so. What if you could, like... No, you can't do that either. This one might be airtight. I'm trying to think of other spots we could ramp up on. I didn't murder. They got in the car and started driving. What are you talking about? Everything was cool. Can't escape the boundaries, but can take a digital life. Was there... I don't think there was a hydrant. Was there a hydrant on the area with like the weirdo stairs? I don't think there was. I was wondering if like hold your mouse to fill up the car. I don't care. That's too many video game. Actually, maybe the... Oh, okay. Well, apparently the game doesn't give a shit if you just pull the hose. It is... Oh, it apparently snaps you back. Oh, man. How far will it let you go, though? And, like, if I just keep yankling? Like, if I could squidge? Oh, this is interesting. Okay. I don't know where I am. But I think we're still in the... I think we're still in the game? This is... That was one... I don't know where we were. Oh, we were just inside that building. Which I think you can get into normally. So that doesn't really count. What if we slammed into one of the... slam into this and giga bounce and then snap. Oh, maybe that'd do it. Oh my god! Like maybe if you like giga bouncing. Have you considered slamming your penis in the car door? No, not this time. Does this like slowly build momentum if you get caught up on something? No, it does not. This is potentially some tech though. And if I could somehow like slingshot myself maybe out of bounds. I wonder if you let go. Yeah, I don't know if you can you let go of it? Oh, you can't. Okay, so you can't let go of it. Oh. What if I slam into his shit windshield? Okay, so you need the bucket to clean. Weirdly, this is not as much. This is not as good as I thought it was going to be as far as like the tech. Because it doesn't seem like you can quite slingshot how you would think. And the fact that you can't like well, I wonder if you could like slam it back in the receptacle, like when you're on like the. Okay, so you just have to click it. So if we could click it and then slingshot in that direction, maybe get airborne. How much time do I have? I only have like 14 minutes. Maybe like get pushed with the car? Best chance we had so far was running all the way over to this thing. Like I think this was the best shot we had. This one's tricky, dude. This is a very tricky game to do this with. Like I would say we technically got out of the play area, but that doesn't really, I don't know, that not enough water in the bucket. Make sure you refill it. Keep squunching, gotta push. Because it starts to get real taut over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna kind of like... Oh, this sucks! Well, okay, wait, hang on. Maybe there's like something with the water mechanic. Maybe I have to like... Oh, you can just close up. Okay, that's something. Maybe if I moisten my bucket. Oh man, it's tricky. Okay, that's good. Yeah, pee in the bucket. But I don't know how this benefits us. Does this have different properties now? No, the bucket stays whatever this is. But I can now moisten the windshield, should I need to. Can we purchase any other things? Because that's gonna be huge. Fuel stock, upgrades, furniture shop. Do we have money? We have $0. we have $0, which is unfortunate. Wait. How many shelf can I get? Oh. Okay, shelf is definitely gonna be good. Let me just buy as many shelf as I can. When do shelf get delivered? There's also food. Where are my shelf? Where are my shelf? Oh, here we go. Okay, they're vomiting it at us. Oh, sick. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay. Ideas are flowing. So I'm thinking like, if we get the shelf... Well, never mind. That's not going to work. It would have to like stick out of the... Oh my god. Where can shelf go? Okay, shelf can go inside. And then can I like clip shelf through wall? Damn hell. Are there loans? I don't think so, but that's a lot of shelf. And like, honestly, these boxes might do us some favors, but I'm not really sure. Maybe there's like collision on the boxes when we hit them, and then we can just kind of clap into them really fast and just see what happens. Or we could try relocating a shelf while slingshotting. That might be interesting. We could try that out. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, the slingshot is good. But we would have to like, because I can't interact with these at all right now. And that definitely lets you clip through stuff, because if you go fast enough, you're good. So like, damn. How did we get in there one time? That's what I want to know. We need that daylight. That's what we need. We need the daylight. Man, if we could hit like a squinch it. Come on. Okay. All right, we now have the orange of daylight. I was really hoping that that would work, but it didn't. So we can't interact with the shelf. Once we, oh dude, I knew this one was gonna be a bitch. I knew it was like gonna be just like airtight enough because, you know, Assetville. What do you mean I can't place it there? What are you talking about? Pingy, congratulations on the job. Pingy applied it, didn't he? And got a job at, didn't he? Which is fucking awesome. I'm proud of you. You're doing great. You #1. You deserve to be there because you're fucking awesome and super talented. Hang on a second. I remember you prefer skilled over talented. You're very skilled at what you do. I'm gonna put a bunch of shelves here and we're gonna see what happens. Maybe if I like block, there we go. All right, give me that hose. I need this shit. Cause like maybe we can like slingshot through here and like just make the game hate us. Weirdly enough, it doesn't seem like the game hates that as much as you'd think it would. It just really doesn't. It is not bothered nearly as much as one might think. I wonder if I could just like pull a Christ air off of this like off of like one of these guys, right? Like get like some height. Oh my god, dude, if we could like jump that and get some height and slingshot like over something. Oh god, that'd be so tricky though. Cause like you like slink dinking up that? Oh. Go! Okay. When do you start, Pingy? When does this begin? Yo, I don't know if I can do it. Can we drop the bucket on the cone for extra height? I kind of tried that earlier and it kind of just fell off, which was upsetting. I think they are. I think you're right. They are. They're just flexing just to show that they were able to do it. Question is, if I put enough shelf. Like, cause this is interesting here because like, maybe if we like hit this hard enough and it just like sends us straight up. What? Come on! Told y'all this was gonna be a tricky one. Okay, so the closest we've been so far was definitely the open? Or not, I guess. That's fine. I was thinking if I could get, like, partially stuck somewhere and then, like, slingshot it that way. Or if I just pack this up and then get on top of the shelf. Because it seemed like maybe we could, like, clip through the ceiling? No, maybe not. I don't know. Or, like, because it would have to take place in, like, the back end over there. Oh, God. I guess I just start to get so sweaty after, like, the... I wish I could relocate these easily. That would be nice. Well, it's a little hard to stack the boxes because there's really no way to... There's really no way to, like, put them on top of each other. Which, well, I might be able to. Because if we drop... Because if you, like, touch them barely, it just... Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. You have to be very careful with that. Shit. Oh, okay, there we go. Do you have to, like, kind of... Oh, my God. If I could, like, hold that... Oh my God, dude, the amount of like stuck I am right now, killing me. Killing me! Where's a place that we could get like a good like clip? Like here? The only place I can think of that was like that easy to do that was probably maybe like in like a crack right here? No, then it just blasts out. Could try it in the stairs of falsivity. Well, I damn sure lost my box. Oh wait, never mind, there it is. Oh God. The box is definitely in a different dimension while we're doing this. Oh. I'm trying to think of any spot where we got like reasonably high up. We could do like a... I mean, I could try like stacking them. That's the problem, is they move so easy. They have to get that good stack. It's getting darker. I shan't find my way home. Oh. Maybe if I stand on a box and then cause the box to like ricochet. Which I have no clue how I would do that. I did see that like that just like shoved us though. What are the limits of attempts? We have until 30 minutes to get out of this. I'll still try a little bit after the fact, but that's the cutoff for the point payout. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if you can like cancel and then drop. No. And you take me hammer to a place where lima bean. That is kickflip a box. Words that only work on Wednesdays and or these. Did you just kickflip a box? I wonder if you could like... I wonder if you could like get like enough rampage on this and then we could put the box down and try to like kickflip the box out. Just trying to crack that fatty. Come on! Okay. Don't you leave me. No, no. Because you're not allowed to jump up here. That's the other thing that's really strange. So like you can't... Oh, that sucks. Nothing's got enough oomph. And I can't get behind like any crevices or anything like that, because if I can get behind a crevice, I could probably like push that way, but this feels like it could be something, but I'm not really sure. Damn, this game's airtight because it's an asset pack. That's why I said you got to be like really, really, really careful about how you bet on these. I mean, not that the points matter, but like you got to be careful how you bet, because if the game is asset packy enough, then like odds are it's going to be pretty waterproof. So it'll be pretty waterproof. The flood of... Yeah, there's nothing else I can think of that would have been like... scratch cards. I mean, we're out of time. We got 10 seconds, basically. I wonder if, like... Dang, the defeat, dude. The absolute defeat. Well... That's a bummer. Call it a warm-up, you bust the fuck out of the next one. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a... 100 a tip, grab that bucket. Yeah, and that tip. I don't know. I don't know what we could have done. There's like, the only thing that like got us close was when we slingshot into the back rooms. That worked pretty well. But that was about it. That's the only thing I could think of that actually functioned. I wish you could do bucket and like... Bucket and like... Cause see, like we're easily clipping through the wall there. Like, which means that if we could have hit like anything else, that would have been good. I guess the source of music is actually in the gas station itself, which I just noticed. Which is why we're getting that weird Doppler effect when we go through there. Well, congratulations to the naysayers. You did it. I also just noticed you kill momentum if you start running sideways on this, which was probably another problem that I was running into there. Because if you gotta just let it rip in order to get the full effect. And your momentum also stops as soon as you do that. Yeah, I don't know what else we could have done, because we can't quite get enough height to get over whatever the wall is. We can't, there's no crouch. Like, really, that's the other thing, too, is there's not a lot of movement. There's basically just jump. Just jump and some shitty level of, like, interact. So there's really not a lot to do, other than kind of just cross your fingers and hope you just slip out somewhere over here. Maybe the hydrant ramp, or what was it, the Giga Hop? maybe that was the secret the entire time. Was getting a hydrant ramp and then doing like getting on top of the gas station. But I don't think there was a hydrant that was close enough to actually do that. I was gonna say we didn't mess with the trees, and I think we actually did. I think I just noticed they had no collision on them, so I didn't mess with them. Yeah, I don't. This might be impregnable. I don't think this one's gonna happen. Cause I don't know where else to go. Dang. Tough one. I thought maybe the bat would have some tech too, like if there was like something magical we could do there, but realistically you just pick it up and swing it, and it seems like it has a couple interactions with like... The bat does stay erect when you just throw it on the ground, which is pretty cool. Just TCL? Yeah, that would have done it. Yeah, very, very little interactables that we actually have. It's pretty much just straight up like... it's basically just the jump. Like you barely even get interaction with like the boxes and shit. Like they just kind of zippity bippity around. I did think that we lost that box to the void though, but we didn't apparently. So we try opening it and then like canceling it, and then because if you like cancel and then drop it early, nah, I didn't do shit. Oh, like drop the box on top of you? You can, but I don't know if that's... Weirdly enough, this game doesn't do, like, vertical stuff. It's really weird, actually. I do wonder if I ran to that box hard enough, if that would, like, get us the rampage that we needed. Not quite. Maybe if we stacked, like, a bunch of boxes over there. That's probably gonna be the last thing I try. because that's a lot of movement. So let's shove all these in the corner. Now, if you could just place furniture anywhere, that would also help too, but yeah, you could probably find the asset pack for this on like the Unreal Store or Epic or anything like that, I would imagine. Maybe that was what we needed. Maybe we needed to stack the boxes in like a corner, like specifically, and just ram ourselves, like put them in a place where they couldn't move, and then that way we just keep ramming into them. Yeah, it seemed like that might work. So 35 minutes on this one so far. Too much time. Kind of. I would at least still like the satisfaction of getting out of this in general. But it seems like even when you have like a big stack of them over here, they kind of tend to like fall off of each other and they don't really work anymore. This one got me like, there was another game we did that was like this where it kind of felt like we were going to be able to get out of it like really early, and then ooh, that... Maybe that's something? No, because that's just going to push me. I thought maybe movement would be different, too, if we were in, like, the... Nah, I didn't do it either. Nah, I can't get up on the bat. Damn, dude! This is crazy. Okay. Yep, I would say that this one is this one's pretty airtight. Not a lot of... You know what? Actually, hang on a second. One more weird thing to try. This is gonna be kind of hard to line up, but I'm gonna try to put the shelf in front of us while the car drives through. Nah, I didn't do it either. Damn, dude. This is I was wondering if maybe we could like... Nah, there's like nothing. There's nothing I can think of that would give us like any additional chances to... They can have a stupid name. I ain't using it anymore. It'd work late. What have you missed? We've been trying to get out of bounds in this, so I'm going to give it like maybe a couple more minutes. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I could do. It looks like we do have some tech on this. I could try to like get enough height to get on top of the station, but I don't think that's going to work either. I thought maybe doing something with like one of the cars might work. Like if we like spinched on top of one. Maybe like spinched on top of it and then put the bucket. No, I didn't get a call today about it, so I'm assuming they didn't. I guess I'm gonna have to just drive up there. I don't know. I don't know what would have happened to it. It's the first time that's ever happened with a package there, so maybe if I like give me that spinch. Ooh, you dropped the bucket. Oh, go. I need 10.3 gallon regular, but I'd imagine when we do, and if we break out, it's gonna be like some stupid shit that was just so easy the entire time. We did technically get into this area over here, which is some backroom shit. But that wasn't really... Like, technically we weren't supposed to be in there. But, you know. I wonder if I slingshot into the car while it's moving. Get, like, some nice pull. Damn. What about this Prius or whatever this is? Nah, it's not enough. The game's just too well made. That or it's just asset land. Which asset land is the same way. Good old asset land. They're hard to get out of. I did say the boxes would be the last attempt, but you know, sometimes I lie. Oh, the undie sniffing emote is gone again. Oh, that's terrible, dude. Isn't that just the worst? I hate when my sniffing underwear emote is gone. That one's rough. Back to lurking while I drive and treat the stream like a podcast. Back to driving. All right, Red, drive safe. God, I'm so upset. I feel like it may have been doable, but I guess not. Maybe if they were like lower objects, but yeah, I'm gonna have to call this one. Gas station manager, 41 minutes, impregnable. Could not get through it. So I don't know. That was tough. That was very difficult. Oh man, is that Polygon City? Oh, look at that. Look at that, everybody. It's the that is literally it. You can make this game if you want. It's Polygon City. It's only $20, as a matter of fact. Check that out. 20 cool hard dollars that you can pay. And you too can make your own gas station simulator. Isn't that exciting? Exciting stuff. I'm so fucking sad for you, Ish. Oh my god. All right, let me do the payout really quick since that was that. So, one game has defeated me tonight, which is that's disheartening. It's so sad. But at least we found its asset pack, which means that we could laugh at it and say haha. We could say haha. All right, this next game is called Phantom Ops. It is with stunning realistic 3D graphics and an intuitive control system. Phantom Ops offers a truly immersive experience. I'm gonna do the payout. Choose outcome. Can we escape in under 30 minutes? No. There you go. Congratulations on your thing. Now, before I put up the next bet, thank you by the way for the 50 bits over and over on the stuff. I appreciate it. The Twitch fun bucks, which are real bucks. Yeah, if you see the undergarment, then you just assume. You just assume it was Ish, which is understandable. I don't have Pat, but I have Pee-Pee. Oh yeah, that's ducks. So we have, how many ducks we gotta do? We got 1, 2, is it 3? And then however many duck shots we had. All right, so we got 8. I'm gonna grab a fistful of duck. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 6. Then I need 2 more. You played enough tactical games to know if it's got ops in it, it's probably pretty bad. Probably. Remember, real bucks make the robot TTS read whatever order you want from BitDonald's. That is true. Hello. What can getting from dongle? All right, so we got first one up, whoever it was. You got Wiggy's Muttley. We got Carl's Blupselhappesen. Some shit. I don't know what that means. Then we got... I don't even know who this is. Who named one roast beef? Oh, that was Conchu. Named this blue and roast beef, which is a horrifying name for roast beef. We've got Estugatz's I don't even know. I like some of the thing has bled. Then there was Carl's Sir Wumpleplumps or whatever his name was. He's like the egg duck. And then there's the T-Quick Snondle. Looking pretty good. Then there's the little sheep, which is Walmart's Quackley, I think. The fact that some of y'all remember these names is pretty good. Then there was Ford's Shin Monopoly. The Dark Monopoly Storm, the New Year's duck. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna let that point thing finish, then we're gonna do another one, and I'm gonna give you guys a screenshot, and you can base it off of that. 1, 0. There's 2. There's 3. Fuck. 4. 5. 6 out of 8 ain't bad. I'll take it. Was it Taco Bell? Oh, Taco Bell. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. Look at that. Okay, I have to bring that down. All right, so this is yeah, Phantom Op. I'm gonna give you guys a screenshot, and then I'm gonna put the point bet up. So you're gonna get this. This is Phantom Op. Pink said, "What did you say? If the description wasn't written by ChatGPT, you'll eat your hat." I remember naming one Dr. Pepper. I'm glad he's in there for sure. I play Pathfinder or go to bed early. I thought you said you were going to bed. Give it a read. It's really inspired. Oh, I will. Don't worry. The Doctor. Thank you again, Rogue and everybody for the stuff too. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $2 and you know all the thingy dings. The TTS is still on because of course it is. I'm gonna reset the timer, and there you go. You've gotten to ingest it with your eyeballs. I may go back to it, but we'll see. All right, we're gonna redo the exact same bet. Can we escape in under 30 minutes? This one I'm gonna do. I'll do 30. All right, yes or no? Get your bets in. Get your bets in. And reminder: tomorrow is the beef day stream. I'm turning 30 because I'm old. And I don't know exactly what we're doing yet. I thought about doing like an Ocarina of Time randomizer or something like that, but we'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling.
Have snacks. SS snee 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 SSSNES SSSSSNEKSSSSS.
That was good. That was good. Those are good. Those are words. Why do I feel like... Why do I feel like this is Huh. I don't like the one in the middle that has folded itself in the way it has. But Oh, those were letters. Didn't even try to pronounce a word. Yeah, it tried. I hope those aren't the snakes I wanted. That's like, those aren't the ones I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. All right, we'll get your point bets in for Phantom Ops. I guess let me get this guy downloaded. All right, I'm not logged in, so I have to go over here. Phantom Ops. Would you believe that there's like 50 games that have Phantom Ops in the name? Or would you say I was crazy? You love how proud the middle one is on his staff, though? Are you? Your content has made me content. Honestly, Gas Station Manager is like goofy as it was and obviously asset flippy. It actually didn't seem too bad as far as the shitty simulators go. I'm still like, every time we can't get out of bounds, I'm always trying to think of like, what else could we have done? Is it a 50-50 bet? Was it a 50-50 bet last time? I didn't even know it was. I wasn't paying attention to that. All right, Phantom Ops. Here we go. So we're gonna fire this up. Let me turn this music off, and let's load this bad boy up. Oh, did Roguelike Deck Builder get its full version? Now, some games will still completely ignore the fact that there's a frame rate limit set, which this one is probably going to do that. Yep, it sure is. Yep, sure is. But I guess at least you can set it to have a frame rate limit, which I don't really believe that it's... Replays? What? Oh yeah, 3D resolution, 0%. That's good stuff. Oh my god, why are there so many settings for this? Why do people yearn for the minimum wage job? Okay, there we go. Now it's captured at least. Okay, so... Alright, so the minute I have control of the character is when this shit starts. So we got, what, 30 minutes on the old clock? Thank you again, by the way, Jigga Crow, for the $2. And make sure you give some love in chat to the folks who have kept this little stream going. And some, you know, love in chat for the folks who show up here and talk every night and exist here with us. Because, you know, y'all also keeping this shit going. Alright. Let's hit play. I'm gonna try to start the clock as soon as I can. Control. I don't know what control point means. I don't know what. Oh my god. Is there even like a? Ooh. Oh wait. Oh, were we good? Are we in? Woo! Apparently, I'm waiting for more players. Oh, dude, this is gonna be fucking up. Well. I can't tell if this one's gonna be like tricky because it's like a multiplayer game or what. Apparently I don't need to worry about that. Ooh, actually that might end up being a problem. I wonder if that only really works on the... I couldn't get up the side of that wall though, which means there has to be an invisible wall over there somewhere. Oh. It'd be really weird if they let you just get away with this in a multiplayer game. That wouldn't make any sense. You imagine be like, where's the enemy team at? Oh, they're in the water somewhere across the way, trying to scrunt out of bounds. What if you? I legit wonder if you could just. I wonder if you could just walk off the bridge. They're in the water and stuck there, which we currently are. Shout out to Hubert, though, man. We also have a time limit in-game, too, which is... I legit... I don't think I can get out of the water. Wow. There's no way. Wait, is Hubert the enemy? What? Dude, what is this music? Dude, Hubbard is so dumb. Can I even scrunch? Oh, you can scrunch. Not that it seems to matter. Not sure what else we have access to. Oh, okay. That's a good effect on that. I like that. Shockingly, so far, we're not out of the play area. We still exist here. So we're airtight. We're airtight over there. Oh my god. If you can just slam dangle like at the right there we go. If you like slam dangle at the right spot, you could probably get enough height to get over these. Okay. Alright. We're getting some decent height. What kind of swang dangling I gotta do to get it? Nope, that's not it. Again, this is all fine still. This is like, I mean, it's not really ideal for this kind of game because you obviously really don't want people doing this kind of shit. But, I mean, it's not like the end of the world so far. What if I can like scrunt in there? How come my third-person shooter doesn't have dodge roll at the moment? How am I supposed to get my Dark Soul on while I third-person shooter arena battler? No! If I can scribge. I just need to scribge up there one more time. What? Hubbard didn't... No, he did... Wait. Were we red? I thought we were blue. How do you accrue point... How do you accrue points when you... Did it kick us when we went the other way? Was that just the match starting? Oh, that was just the match starting. God, this might be another tricky one. We're getting the tricky stuff tonight. I feel like if we just go... There's like particular game types too that certainly seem to be like harder than others to get out of. Like it seems like it's single player like RPG, like action RPG is normally like one of the easiest. Because I feel like people are just like so intent on being like the Dark Soul that they just forget to do like some of the basic stuff, like, you know, keeping your player in bounds. they're so assured that like someone will play that game and be like, oh yeah, man, this is good shit. Like, I'm so invested in big giant Ungo monster from Asset Pack. Owie. Stop. Who the hell was even shooting me? No obvious, oh, I just killed myself, I think. Okay, cool. Why am I vibrate? Quit it! These phantoms have been opsed. So I didn't check to see if the... There's probably gonna be something that's like exiting play area, and it just... That's it. I can't believe it lets you go this far out. What is that? That's ridiculous. Is there just an edge over here? No way. Well, not really. It's like an endless ocean. I'm kind of surprised by this, actually. There's got to be a kill plane or something out here, right? Manny, you absolute idiot. Look who's out here in the grand... Wherever this is. The place. I bet money that the river going the opposite cliffs just falls off. What impresses me is how far away this is. Is there even a sprint, or is it just like... Nope. We just have to keep this going, but the unfortunate thing here is that we might run out of time. Maybe we'll get lucky and be able to get out of bounds in time. Just depends on how far out it is. Now, if it just lets you fall in... Oh, here we go. Here comes the edge. Hold your hands up, everybody. Here we go. Not even a kill plane. That is like thoroughly... That's impressive. So I guess that's... What you think Manny thinking? Because he probably feeling stupid, right? Manny gotta be feeling dumb. Because he didn't capture the flag? Who captured whatever, dude? That was honestly kind of, like, shockingly easy. I'm blown away that they just let you do that. You see what I mean, though? Like, sometimes games that are like Assetville, like, will be insanely hard. Like, Gas Station Land looks like we'd be able to get out pretty easy. But this one, I was thinking we wouldn't be able to get out easy because it's a third-person, like, arena shooter thing. So you think that, like, they would stop that from happening. You know what I mean? Like, that would be, like, pretty high on the importance. Like, you would 100% be like, oh, return to play area. You know what I mean? Like, I can't believe that they don't have something like that. Like, that just seems like some basic stuff. Well, that's it for this. This game is about as interesting as a sack of diapers left on the side of the road. Actually, it's about as interesting as a diaper you see at a restaurant parking lot that was just left in a parking spot because somebody changed their baby's diaper out there in the parking lot, but then they didn't throw it away in an actual trash can, but they just left it on the floor, so it's full of, like, poop and grossness, and they just left it out there for somebody else to deal with because they're an absolute irresponsible parent. And you can't believe that somebody would do that, but then you can believe that somebody would do it because they 100% would, and, you know, there's assholes everywhere. All right, so let's play that one out. We did escape that one in under 30 minutes, so that's a yes. No, oh, we got a duck. Hang on a second. Okay, so we ducking it. While that thing pays out. Oh, shoot it. We got this nurse-looking duck whose name is Wiggy's Eepy Sleepy. One of these days I'll have a camera that focuses quicker. Ugh. God, fucking right in there, just sunk it. All right, I'm actually gonna pause those for a minute. I might unpause duck here in a few. Let me turn that music back on. So the next one that I'm thinking, I'm gonna go ahead and pre-pick this. Ooh, oh, these are tricky. Ooh, yeah, these are really tricky. Cause like these are open enough that like I sometimes feel like we could, sometimes feel like we can't. I'm gonna give you guys a screenshot and the name. Wow, these are small. I'm gonna let you absorb this one while the payout happens. So this next one is called Diving Focus. We're just gonna gaze upon this for a little bit, and then we're gonna put up the next point bet. I'd rather shit in my hands than clap instead of playing that game. I don't know if I'd do that, but I definitely would not play that game for sure. Have you guys never seen like a parking lot diaper? See, that's where you got to be like, oh, is this 100% getting out of bounds? I don't know, man. See, I thought gas station sim, I'd at least figure out something. And honestly, I thought about saying we're out of bounds when I slingshot myself into the back rooms. You know, I was about to be like, oh, we're out. But I feel like that space probably gets used in the game if you just keep going. So I was like, I don't know. Those are apparently bushes and some trees and then some other bushes and some rocks. I think I've also found parking lot sushi, which is weird because, like, that's just not something I feel like would happen a lot. All right, has everybody absorbed this with their face that wants to bet? 5, 4, 3, 2, snore. All right, we start a prediction. We're gonna start a new one. This is the exact same thing. Can we escape in under 30 minutes? You know what, actually? We're doing 15 minutes on this one. 15 minutes, yes or no? 15 minutes, yes or no? I'm bringing back up the screenshot. This one's 15 minutes. Can we do it? This is a bush. Like, what am I looking at here? What am I staring at? Get your points out. Get your points out. Get your points out. Never parking lot diaper, but I've seen used diapers shoved in food aisle at Aldi's before. God, can you imagine doing that? Can you imagine taking the refuse from your baby child baby and then just like folding that shit up and putting it on like a shelf? What a horrible, horrible creature that is. That poor child. Like, I get mad when I see like the half-drunk Starbucks cup left in like a Target. And God, I just imagine like the folded up diaper, like somebody who's getting paid like none dollar left beef, who hates their job already, gets to go over there and see the fucking diaper. Oh, you leave the whole baby in the parking lot? Oh, yeah. Do you think that person with the sniffing emote, do you think they could switch one to like where somebody's just like sniffing a baby? I wonder if that one would get taken down. You know, honestly, I could see that shit. I could see like a furry emote that's like a smaller furry with a diaper on, and they go to sniff it, and it's called like, I don't know, the channel's name would be like Fuzz Fuzz, and it'd be like Fuzz Fuzz, ooh, someone stinky or something like that. I could see it. I would not be shocked. Straight up. Like, I'd just be like, yep. Yeah, we in there. Yeah, we in there. This is gonna be a big payout for the people who say no. I'm curious, okay, whoever's voting for no, why would you say no? Is it just against the odds type situation? And for those voting yes, why? I'm always very curious as to why people do this. Or why they vote the way they do on this. Because, like, I feel like it's interesting to see the choices, you know? Now, Finnick, what they posted was reasonable. Thank God that is not baby diaper sniff. Because I was actually horrified that somebody was 100% just going to post baby diaper sniff, and I was just going to die. Just going to die straight up. This game does have a demo, but we're gonna, it doesn't matter. I have a superpower? For what? My superpower, hang on a second. Last one I didn't really have a superpower. I literally just walked out of bounds. And the first game, my powers were obviously completely gone because I couldn't even get out of that thing. So tonight, I don't know if the power is flowing tonight. You banking on the 8-1? So for the most part, people are thinking that this is this one's pretty open. I'm the type who gets irrationally angry when people don't put their shopping carts away, so when I've come across parking lot diapers, I always wish I witnessed who dropped it so I could huck it in their car and hope for a poop explosion. Oh, that would be good. You could go in there and squeeze it like a ketchup packet on their back seat. Not enough vinegar in the world for that one. Trying to gauge your odds of bidding on the underdog, which is why I went no, even on the one I do think you'll get out of, but I'm fat dumb to the end, hoping to cash in, no one voting than everyone else did. Oh, man. All right, so diving focus is up next. Let's see if we can get out of this bad boy in... This one's 15 minutes, so get ready for that. Thank you, Sass. I know I have a way with words. Oh, boy, I can browse servers. Wow, the size of this lad. Okay, there we go. All right. Diving focus it is. Put it in focus. And again, as soon as we can move, we're good to go. So we're going to hit play. New save. Fart clapper. All right. Start. Can I just like... Oh, okay, I can just... All right, we're in. Fart clapper is in. The double jumping sound is already... That's already good. Okay, there's a big blue sphere over here, which is apparently locked. Okay. Not cool. Nobody likes the lockage. That's terrible. Lockage, as they call it. No God, there's like no mobility in this one either. Like there's no crouch. Huh? Okay. Cause see here's the reason I thought that this might be tricky is it's a swimmy game. So the whole the natural like progression of just like walk out towards the water and just like slip on out of bounds, probably not gonna work out for us. Yeah, but there's got to be an invisible wall over there. I'll head in that direction here in a minute. There's no way it's that lazy. Like there is just no way. In a game that's literally called diving focus, and they're gonna be like, oh well, here you can just slip out of bounds this way. You know what though? Maybe. Let's find out. How long are my leggies? Long enough, I guess. Oh. Is that breath? Okay, so here's the invisible wall. So we've already hit it, which was very, very close to shore. Which, you know, for a game called Diving Focus, that's pretty bad. Like if you hit that like that early. Like a Sugar Crow's typing all these words like, never mind, there's the wall. Never mind, there it is. Yeah, the fact that there's no scrunch in this is going to be tricky. Okay, I can E the rock. Maybe I could break... Oh, that's a coconut. How do you unga the... Oh, okay. Oh, that is throw power. Okay. Well, the nut will give us an indicator of like where the walls are, I'd imagine. Yeah. Unless you could nut over the wall, which would be interesting. You were hoping for Sonic drowning music. Well, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. I think the nut... Ooh, I think the nut was invulnerable to wall. Interesting. We do move faster on the diagonal, so there's that. So good job there. Again, for a game called Diving Focus, the diving doesn't seem to have like a lot going for it right now. The most we've seen so far is break nut, which is what Jesus did at the last table. What options do we have here? Was that interesting? Do you just kind of... Ooh, you sink. And everything just keeps going while you're in the pause menu. Sick. Well, that's good. This is another one of those tricky ones because we don't have a lot of, like... When you have low amount of interactables, which is, again, kind of like gas station sim, or manager, or whatever. Low amount of interactables. Not a lot of movement ability. There's no rolls, there's no dodges, there's no ducks, there's no scucks. That makes it tricky because like there's not a lot of like interactivity. The lower the level of interactivity, the harder it is to get out. It's like how when we did that like top-down like Diablo style thing that was like the ARPG, I was like, this is gonna be damn near impossible because like how do you fuck that up? Like when you have like literally no way to interact with the world, like how do you get out of the world? If that makes sense. So it's like the less interactivity that there is, the harder it is to do like anything. Okay, so here's the cut cup. That's fun. All right, big throws, big throws. Okay, I got Buckle Cock over there. Got to watch out for that. Okay, so there was the sphere of whatever that was, the fear sphere. I wonder if you could focus on I mean, we're not gonna be able to surface fast enough here. This is so strange. This is diving focus, and we're like, okay, so yeah, those. Okay, we're gonna die here, which is gonna be sweet. Okay, cool. What if you could, like, can you stand on these? No, God, you don't even, your body doesn't even interact with the nut. That's, oh my God, that's crazy. Okay, the nut respects nut, but, okay, I see a seam in the world over here. Yeah, if the body does not interact with the nut, dude, tough night on out of bounds %. Tough night.
Welcome to
So
Bitter
few.
Bits.
Because all you get is the jump.
Not respects not bitter down.
Did it stop? No, no, it didn't. When I say rough night, I don't mean like the games are bad. I'm just saying I'm having a hard time getting out of bounds. Wait, what is that? What is that? Unlock trader. What does that mean? That's like actually scary. What does that mean? What if you could bust a nut in that thing? Like maybe you could like, can you throw like nut down there? Sick. 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 Oh, I'll hydrate here in a minute. I'm trying to get out of bounds. I'm on a timer. I'm already halfway depleted. I can't believe that there's not a crevice or a seam. Something we could just like fondoodle into. Oh my God. Maybe like, new fart. Dude, there's gotta be like, oh my God, there's so little interactivity. I can't do anything. Do you think maybe getting up on the sphere would do something? What does this do? What do you do? Is it, you just click, that's it? Okay, what a great interactivity. Maybe I could break it. Maybe I could break it. Here's like a rock. Oh, you like use the unga. Do you think the sphere is pregnable? I don't think so. Yeah, so I guess you can use Ungo Rock to break the nut. No, they're clean, dude. They got that is like a full-blown, I just drew like a polygonal ass looking sphere around this entire thing, which we can get up on top of it. Do I want Piz? It depends how much you want the Piz, because like I'm probably okay, but if you want Piz, I will definitely eat some Piz. Dude, if that guy, why? That dude's probably got trinkets and goods. Welcome to the piers. Y'all, this is the struggle right here. What happens if I just no fall damage either? What? Oh my god! I'm assuming things were good. Yeah, I do. I feel like everything around here fucking sucks now. The little Taco Bell near us has been doing pretty good though. They we think that the manager who was at the good Taco Bell like moved to this one. Okay, what do you think Stick does? Literally nothing. What are you supposed to do in this game? Like if I actually bought this, I mean I did, but like this was, and I was. I mean it is called diving focus, I guess. So. It's a good sound. I like that a lot. Do you think that island over there... I only got 5 minutes. I'm trying not to burn any time that we got. God, this one is also tough to get. There's nothing. What are you supposed to do? How am I supposed to get out of here? Like this one lone bush that they put out over here, which doesn't make any sense. I'm looking for seams in reality. Is that a fish? Can I just grab it? No? Sick. Well, for the place you were talking about earlier, they're open a little bit later. Dude, I swear to God, if there's a wall here. Do you think there's a wall? There probably is. Boy, you fucking know it. You know it. Question is, does the wall extend to the Giganto Rock? Because maybe... I can't even get a Giganto Rock, can I? What is this? What are you supposed to do in this game? Like, even if you're, like, not being, like, Mr. Break Out of Bounds boy over here, like, what are you supposed to do? Break coconut? You know what, though? This is exactly what it would be like to live on island, because islands suck. Because, like, there's nothing there. Don't even have internet. Like, how are you supposed to internet? I need to go at some point and just remove some of the quotes from, like, 2015. Most of those don't make any sense. Nor are they even funny. Well, I've been trying to focus on diving. They won't even let you do that because you got none breath. You got none breath. I can't even get the rocks out there. Like, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get out of this. This is rough chicken nuggies. You enjoy the 2K15 quotes the most? Really? Like, realistically? Realismly? I feel like sometimes it's like, if we're like, oh, it's like the 2015 quotes. That's like when somebody likes a band that has just like gotten objectively better. And like, oh man, I like their old stuff. And you go to their old stuff and it's just like, and you're like, all right, good stuff. It's good shit. But realistically, I mean, that's the same as we've always been. It's just, so, you know, that's already there. Because you were here for him, so you're biased. We're slowly probably, like, dripping out the last of the folks who were probably around for that. We can get to the top of stuff pretty easy, which is hilarious considering this is diving focus. But nothing to like turbo infinite jump on, nothing to do anything on. There's nothing. The game is nothing. It's the show about nothing. Because we fell into, like, the most we have is that. Imagine living on an island, enjoying your life, and popping on a Twitch where some scrung dungler just dunks in your entire life. Well, you wouldn't be able to because you live in island land. And it's all like Ja or some shit. I don't know. I was wondering if I could use like stick to somehow like push into the barrier, but the barrier is locked. And I don't know if the barrier is locked because we need to like progress. But what could I possibly do? There's vendors over there, for God's sake. I still remember Jigakuro messaging me on Discord upset that he missed your first badge. Was Discord even real for that? Like, was that... I thought I didn't have... Oh, yeah, I guess it was around when we... yeah, it was alive. Well, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, B. But we just found the loginator. Oh. That's upsetting because I feel like that's got potential. I did fail you. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Like, all I've got's the loginator, and this isn't even enabled me to do anything.
Welcome.
What do you do with
Bitter
any of this? Oh, I subbed day one before you went live and somehow didn't get it.
So I turn 32 in a few hours and I am very excited to pick up my cake in the morning.
That is pretty exciting. Who was that? Ungonis, thank you for the 53 months and welcome back aboard the bus. And thank you, Fear, for the nut respects nut. I agree. I can't. This is okay. Well, this is two of three that have been impreg. So, I mean, like, seriously, what do you do in this? Focus on dive and throw projectiles? Oh my god. That could have been it right there. It's not. I can't even get down there. Oh my god, you can't do anything in this game. 2/3 impreg. 2/3 impreg. I'm not talking about that 2/3 impreg. Thank you, Walmart. What am I supposed to do with this, like, realistically? Because I couldn't do Ungo Rock on it. I couldn't do Ungo Stick on it. Again, I have no idea what to actually do in this. I thought maybe bashing it with the rock, considering the rock had the bash. Is there anything else I haven't tried? Like, I mean, seriously, what are you supposed to do here? You can't do anything. Best I've got is, like, walk around or something and maybe potentially bash something with a rock. There's no crafty menu. There's nothing. It's just diving focus. Like, maybe you could nut. Like, you put, like, the nut in the corner. That didn't work either. Oh my god. This is fucking crazy, dude. What's a man supposed to do? Ungonis with the $2.
So the cake is from an Italian bakery near my place, and I ordered a lemon tart cheesecake bitter pasta.
That might be the most reasonable text-to-speech we've ever... Because, like, I forgot to turn it off. It's not supposed to be a TTS night. But that might be the most reasonable text-to-speech thing I've ever gotten. That was, like, the most, like, real-life, normal thing that has ever happened. Even the end, when the thing is like, bitter pasta. But that sounds good, Ungonis. I'm excited for you. This rock might be the preg that we need? Because this one's kind of hard to get up on. Never mind. Dude, I'm just trying to find a crack, like a crumb of crackage. How are these games so amazing and just perfect? Go make some quality French toast in the morning? Nice. I like how French toast is like, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to take this bread. They're like, They're like, already cooked. It's like, yeah. They're like, we're going to sog it. And like, okay, I'm loving this. They're like, once we've pre-sogged, we're going to dry the bread again on the hot. So you sog the dry, then re-dry the sog, and then you put some more dry onto the newly minted dry with some sticky on it. It's pretty good. Like, you sog that brioche. And you go sog it. Yeah, you can sog it up with some syrup. What is this? Bro, there was a ROP. Well, I mean, seriously, like, what do you do with this, though? You can't do anything. It's just stuff. How does this interact with anything? Like, you go to click whatever, and it's just like, nah. All you can do is pick up your sogs. What is this? Okay. What does any of this mean? What do you do with shit? I have no idea. This is just another one of those games that has, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, you're just here. Maybe you're supposed to give it to, like, the Squid Master or whatever the fuck his name is. I also love how when you dive, if you dive too far, it just rejects you and just sends you back up. So much for dive focus. Do you think, like, you could do, your brain desperately creates a story where there is none to be told kind of game. Can't even talk. This game has fizzled my crackle shaft. And I don't know what to do about that. The non-believers won, by the way. 100%, because it's been past 15 minutes. I'm just giving this another focus for a second, because now I want to see... there's nothing. There's nothing to do with this damn game. I don't know how you use shit. All I can do is throw it at a gigantic bubble that just says locked. Which, boy, that's what you want for the sake of your immersion in your game, is gigantic blue lock bubble. That'll do it. If there's anything people fucking love, it's this. This makes you feel like you're really there. Because nothing says abandoned desert island land like gigantic lock bubble. I can't even die. Game won't even let you die. Oh my god. Absolute cinema. This isn't a movie. Did you think you watch a movie right now? Who the main act? Who gonna play me in the movie? Well, we could browse some servers. I'm sure everyone... What would you possibly be doing? Like what? I mean, what? What would you be doing in this? Like, just as a group? I guess it's time to experience whatever that is. Well, that was diving focus, which was God. I didn't even end the timer on that. Uh-oh. I just made an edit that I didn't mean to make. There we go. Damn. Dude, the words that I'm reading right here on this. All right. I'm going to read you the words and you're going to get a screenshot for this one. But let me go ahead and... Can we escape in under 15 minutes? No. I'm pretty sure you were watching a reimagining of Castaway. You probably were. That might have been it. Am I cocker blind mode? I don't know what a coker is, or cocker, but that seems scary. All right, this one is called Medieval Laws Elven Rising. Try to survive for honor and glory as Elven in the medieval world. Build cities, gather your men, construct castles, follow the main story while exploring the open world. Focus on uncovering the mysteries and dangers that await. Survive and uncover the secrets of the past. All right, this is We Got Oblivion at Home. There we go. I'm gonna give you a couple seconds to feast your eyeballs on this. Then we're gonna make a new point bet, but I'm gonna let that thing expire first, which unfortunately I cannot make it globally disappear. I wish I could. It was a lot of words, wasn't it? It was a lot of words. But congratulations to those of you who got points. And thank you again on Gonus for the $2 and for the 53 and Fear with the 69, which I didn't even notice. Oh, that's good shit. Hingy still got their VIP from when they were 100 months in. Did I do the payout already? It's going, right? Yeah, it's going. Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah, absorb this with your eyeballs, and as soon as this message goes away here, which you can click this away, by the way. I hate how long this sits up here. It's so annoying. I wanna get going. I want to get going on the predictoid. What do you guys think on this one? What are we thinking? 1 or 2? 1 is in, 2 is out. I'm sorry, 1 is out, 2 is in. I'm gonna give myself 20 minutes on this one. I think that seems like a reasonable amount. Yeah, Eli's a mod. We have a pretty extensive mod list. Pretty extensive. One of these days, I probably need to like clean it up. we don't have a ton of moderation actions normally. Give yourself 30. I feel like this one's gonna be a bigger world to try and fuck with. You're probably right. Maybe we could do 30. Do the big 3-0 on this one. Let's do it. All right, start a predictee. 30 minutes. You got 2 minutes to vote on this one. I'm gonna leave this up here for you so you can take another gander at it. There you go. It's beautiful to look at. Whoop! I need to make a couple generic thumbnails for YouTube at some point. I need to make one that's like a dumpster fire, whatever. Then I need to do one that's like something for Whacked Out Wednesday. This one might actually be a toughie, even though it's a third person like RPG, which sometimes it feels like those are good. I'm in Taco Bell parking lot eating and watching the stream. I'm in peak relaxation mode. Absolutely nothing could ruin my time except someone not being able to break out of a game level. I sure hope that doesn't happen. Tell you what, Dustin, if I can't make it, you can pay me $20. Does that sound good? Does that sound like a good deal? No, because Wednesday's not always dumpster fire. Like we've had some of our our favorite games that we've done have been during Wednesdays that were just like weird. Because normally that's what Wednesdays are for. Speaking of, this has nothing to do with this, but you can go to Bisky! And you can go follow there, and that's where we post random things like cat pictures and also fun weird things like bimbo buns, which I'm still frightened by. Bimbo bun was scary. Anyway, continue getting your votes in. I'm gonna go ahead and download this thing, and then we're gonna go from there. So what is this called? I've already forgot. I like how I just Medieval Laws Elven Rising. God, what a good name. $4.99 on the board. $4 a night. Oh, similar to games such as Dragon's Dogma. All right. All right, finally. I actually don't remember the context of Pew Pew is nuts inside of Final Fantasy 16. I don't remember being able to Pew Pew nuts in any capacity, as a matter of fact. What if this game uses AI? Let's find out. For some visual and audio files, they were edited with necessary Photoshop and video edit program with support from AI. With support from AI. Yum. Wasn't Candice to Bebe a Wednesday game? Sure was. Sure was. I love how there's one fin in the cup. Have we ever had more than 2 fin in the cup? That's too dangerous. It's too many fin in one area, and that'll just implode the world. That'll just destroy the world because physics. Bimbo buns is what the frat boys called me in college. That's good, Luigi. Why'd they call you that? Candice did just get that remaster. Maybe like next Wednesday we should do like the full remaster of Candice de Bebe. Don't forget the trailer for it, which was basically the greatest trailer that has probably ever existed for a video game. Hang on a second. Let me get in there, and if you didn't see the remaster trailer, then let me hook you up. We get all this like crazy shit going on. This is what we got here. And my dreams will all... That's it. That was it. In a world where garbage AI exists, that was the trailer we got for the Candice 9th anniversary 480i remaster. That was what we got. And I'd be lying to you if I said that wasn't one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. That time I had sex with a mermaid, and it wasn't for free. She charged me, you see. Oh... That belongs in a museum. I think Candice de Bebe in general belongs in a museum, but I promise I'm not doing like obsessive rocking back and forth. I'm rubbing my knees because my knees get cold, probably because of bad circulation, because I'm dying and I'm old. They had the audacity to call their game Molar. Medieval Laws Elven Rising, MLER. Skip! What are you doing, Skip? You just skipping and dashing around? All right, who's ready for Medieval Laws Elven Rising? You guys pumped? I'm juiced. I'm juiced out of my mind for this one. Where are all the believers at? The big ones. Oh. This game is very new. There may be some optimization issues or bugs. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's why. I'm sure it's because it's new. Apparently settings aren't real, so that's good. Credits don't work either. New game does. Starting a new game will delete all. Now, when they say all, they mean the entirety of everything. But shout out to AI generated bed, AI generated candle, AI generated everything probably. I swear I'm a 1, but I don't see it next to my name. No, you're in. It was
It
a
was
dark...
a dark and cold evening.
Never mind. AI
The
gonna
village
do it
of
for me.
Eldoria had been suffering under years of oppression. Once known for its fertile lands and rivers, this place had now been condemned
Great.
to misery under the tyranny of the malevolent Lord Leader.
Time starts whenever I get a chance
The
to
Lord
move.
ruthlessly exploited the village's resources and forced the villagers into labor, amassing wealth while the people struggled in
That's really
poverty.
good. That's really good AI.
Among the
generated
village's
everything.
youth was Elvin.
Boy, I love
who
that,
appeared
man.
to be an ordinary villager.
Why did you
However,
not...
deep within, he harbored a fierce
Send
anger
chat.
against the injustices faced by his people and aimed to
squinting.
rekindle hope
That's Erica,
among
right?
the villagers. He had
Pics of
taken on
animals.
the moniker
Why
Shadow,
did you
for he
not
moved
send
in the
chat
darkness,
pics of
quietly
animals?
crafting his plans.
I don't know.
Shadow had
Look
entered
at that
a phase of
paragraph!
preparation to end the
Oh my
village's
god!
suffering. Over the years, he had observed
Holy
the
shit, dude,
weaknesses
imagine
in
like
leaders'
asking your
rule
player...
and listened to the pain of his fellow villagers.
Just let it go. I hope it keeps
Now was the
stretching up the
time to
screen.
take
Please do that.
action.
Oh
Early one
my
morning,
god,
he would
it
venture
keeps
to an abandoned
going.
mansion deep in the forest.
You can't
Here,
do
he
this.
hoped to
Call the
uncover
police.
Lost knowledge from the past.
Oh my
Perhaps he could
god.
discover the Lord's vulnerabilities and weaknesses.
Shut up.
With the support of his allies, Shadow decided to plan a rebellion to put an end to the Lord's oppression.
Oh.
However, this would require not only courageous leadership.
Hang on,
but
guys.
also
I'm gonna
a
fit.
clever
I want to make sure. I want to make sure I fit
Reaching
in with the
mansion,
game.
Hidden in the depths of the forest, would be just the beginning. Despite the fear
Oh, we're
and
still going.
uncertainty
Okay, just
swirling
stretch it out
within
even
him,
more then.
Shadow set off with determination. In his mind, he was preparing to find the strength needed to save his village.
I have never in my life seen like, bro, I'm like an expert when it comes to yapping, but like that was impressive. Is that like? Oh. Bro, is that kid hitting the gritty? I'm not moving yet because I have to take this in. I'll start the timer as soon as I start moving. After this, I'm gonna check the fart and then also show why no show pick animal. All right, here we go. You ready? All right. Child hitting the gritty. Looking good. My mother said I should talk to strangers. All right, take E. It doesn't work because of course it doesn't. Because why would anything ever work in a game like this? Where I can take E. I can't even move! Oh my god, look at her leg. Why that shit so fu- Why do you think the kid be hitting the gritty though? So far this thing is a brick. Like this is good shit. Okay. So when you swing Wii upon it, of course, just goes forever because you know what, it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm allowed to get to settings here. Oh, okay. Well, you can definitely calm these down a little bit. Oh, that's terrible. There is music settings, so that's good. Oh, okay. There we go. I wonder if you could just like kind of. Because it seemed like we did like a big step forward. But it didn't actually like put me... Okay. Bad news. Well, good news and some bad news. Oh, I'm good. I was about to say I'm stuck. This is some good, I bet, AI generated music. Wait, what was all the above? Oh god. Am I allowed to like use... It looks like there's like a skill bar over there. What are the... There are no... There are no controls for this, so I don't know like what I'm supposed to do with anything. Get out of the fucking this! Oh my god! This is yet another game that like I mean you just can't. And now I'm stuck doing whatever this. Why is it Maddie Apple? It's called Medieval Banners. It's not even like the right name. Shit. What am I supposed to do here? It was like save and load do not work, so that's pretty good. I don't dare back out of this though, because if I do, I'm in huge trouble. Because if I do, then yeah, I mean I can't. Oh my god. How do you get away with it? You know? If I have to reset, do I reset the timer? No, but apparently I broke the timer anyway, so give it to like I'm gonna blame the game for breaking the timer. What were we at, like 3 minutes? We'll say like 27 is the thing to look for. Oh no. Oh, thank God it let me load. Control key points to gain advantage over enemy. Okay, I need to not play the game for a minute. Okay, well now the potions work? There's an actual cow. That's good. How do you... Oh, well now I'm not combat man. I wonder, how did I even get in combat mode last time? Oh, you hit R. Okay, got it. Now I know. And I don't know where we're supposed to be going. I have no clue. But using weapon does seem to be a huge gamble anyway, because like you can just get stuck. Yeah, R for Rombat. There you go. Another one that doesn't have a lot of control options, because there's no like roll. You stand in front of the door, your hand is sweaty and heart racing. You don't know what's inside, but something's waiting for you. Maybe an opportunity, maybe a secret. You touch the cold metal of the door and take a deep breath. You want to step inside. I love the one that's just like, just go, just continue. You also, there's E to take doesn't work, so that's pretty cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Okay, so there's bound to be some interactivity over here. How much time did I give myself on this one? Was this 30? Yeah, I guess the game's telling me to do drugs, which is probably reasonable. Thank you, Dustin, for the $2 and whatever that says.
Nick has sweaty hand.
Unbelievable that you would say that to me. Okay, I can't speak to him. But we can, maybe we could like giga bounce off of his head. What about this guy? Who's T-posing? Bro, look at him go! Oh! Look at this! Holy shit! Do you think this is what the... Do you think this is the gift that AI is giving us? Like, T-pose Worf with his helmet. His helmet's not even on! Oh my god. You know, honestly, the things I expected to get out of this game, T-pose Worf was not one of them, which is pretty damn impressive. Like, definitely not what I thought was going to be on the... That's good shit. Were you guys excited about T-pose Worf? Are you pumped? And just the idea. The only reason I even called him Worf in the first place was because of I thought the helmet was hair sticking off the back of his head. And I'm like, damn, that dude got a forehead for days. And it was like, oh, never mind. Oh, great, not again. What if I could enter combat and then... Okay. It does not appear to be how it do. God, we're still... Yeah, this is the gift of AI, Jesus. That's it. And you know, the music makes me feel like I'm really there, like definitely not a robot that had a bunch of other garbage shoved into it made this. Okay, so we can wall swim. All right, looking good. Oh, come on, dude. Wall swimming was the tech. So we have until what, 26, 27 minutes? I'll call it at 26, I guess, because we were probably, at that timer, had probably been stopped for like a minute. Unless someone can tell me otherwise. Dude, look at, do you see the ascension on that? I knew it. I knew we'd get a giga bounce. It's all good. We got it. That was slick. That was good stuff. How many podium do you get? Oh. I'm sorry, is the could we not AI generate some more music? Were we not able to? Oh my god, get it. No! Okay, big scrunching over here. Maybe I could like get into the oh shit. Okay, well there's no fall damage. That's good. No control over the doors either, which is pretty good. I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to ascend this wall again. Which it did look like there was some type of gathering. There seemed to be like what appears to be a caveman, but I know it's probably not a caveman, but my eyeballs are telling me it's a caveman. Very, very far away. God, look at them flexing, dude! What do you do when this rolls up on you? Do you just quit? What the hell is that? Oh! Oh no, not again. Sheath thine blade. Oh, great. What is going on? Why Elsa here? Okay, well, I have to load. I gotta run it. We gotta run this one back. Oh, look at the posture on that one, dude. Looks like you can only load from the main menu. Cool. All right. I'm gonna stay away from the Castell. I don't think this is usually what they mean by inescapable combo. It's okay, we still got some time to breach. I wonder if that house got some good shit. I mean, it's already a Minecraft house because there's like shit glued to it that normally wouldn't be glued to a... I'm sorry, is that just a windmill glued to a house? Oh no, the windmill is separate. The house is glued to it. Oh, obviously that came with the pack. What if I get up on that windmill? Oh, dude. Oh, this is rhythmic. Okay, okay. How high it go though? Where the okay, this is the top of the meal. I love that there's just no fall damage. It wants me to construct villager or something, but I'm not really sure exactly how that works. I love the ruins over there, which obviously this place has been sacked before, so you know, good stuff over there. Gotta be really careful about pulling out your weapon though, because every time you pull out your weapon, you get stuck in the ground, which is not great. I'm impressed we made it to 6 minutes. I've been struggling tonight to get out of bounds. Even in a moderate, like, oh, hey, I'm kind of... Like, technically, we kind of got out of bounds in gas station land, but I wasn't sure if that, like, maybe would function later or something, and it was, like, just a room that you would unlock later. I don't know. The fact that this is even... that you don't just fall through the world here is pretty impressive, because, like, obviously there's a bunch of dead space out here anyway. We could go up here and go visit the caveman, which again, all I can assume is that he is caveman. Bitter, he's our man. If he can't break it, no one can. Well, that's probably not true. But I appreciate the cheerleading. It's nice when somebody's got confidence. Because Lord knows I don't. This music makes me want to take a squirrel and stick it in my eye. I still love just continue. It's like, just do it. Morph!
Do you want to pit our Minecraft beds together? We could put our Minecraft beds together. We don't have to tell our parents. This night is just for us. Bitter kiss, bitter birth.
Do you wanna? What a dog look like that? Thank you, Ungonis, for the $2, and thank you for putting our Minecraft beds together. What we do? What the hell is this? Why are there like assets from like stolen like anime game, and then there's like T-Pose Wharf and I accept Brave Defender of People. Oh, never mind. Apparently I'm not allowed to. What do you mean? Apparently I can't accept. Oh shit! Now I lost the mouse. What does that mean? What? No! This game just keeps making me restart. Oh my god. I've never seen so many words, either. Yeah, I played the original version of Squirrel Staple. And I don't know if I'd go back to Squirrel Staple. Give me my mouse back! Well, that's the problem, is they'll never give it back to you. Oh, this is tricky. Okay, we still have like 16-ish minutes, maybe 17. Okay, there's some T-Pose wharfs over there. Okay. There's a house that's sinking into the floor, which is also pretty good. Thank you for another $2, which... Oh, God, no. That's even worse than the last one. Your manpower is low? What does that even mean? What does that mean? You can't just have systems and just that it just exist. It's like organize the attack, like manpower low. It's like, what do you mean by that? What am I supposed to do with that? Does that mean I have to like watch a NASCAR to gain the manpower? Maybe. Oh my god. This is another one where I feel like I have so little control over anything that like, and I don't dare hit. I do not dare hit the attack button, because if you attack, you're just gonna get stuck in the ground, especially if you jump. See, and here with games like this, it's tricky to even like go for like an out of bounds run, like where you get like all the way to the edge and find some like snoodle-goodle to slip out of, because if you don't get it, you've wasted like 10 minutes trying to get over there, because like the movement speed is so ass. You waste so much time trying to get over there, and then you find out, oh, I can't even clip out over here. So, but why? I don't know where else to try, because like the city. Apparently, if I hit tab, I just start running to the side. What? No. Oh, fucking hell. The audacity of what I did. That's on me. That's on me. The audacity. I should never have tried. If you pull that sword out, you're stuck in the ground. I'm just gonna turn straight around. I'm gonna run past the child hitting the gritty. Do that against a wall and swim through it. But I can't. They won't let me swim. Skip how to... Oh my god.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I am feeling a little peculiar, and so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get
like I'm
real
doing an order
high
of checkers
and I
here.
scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey EY, hey EY. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say,
like, what
hey
the fuck?
EY, hey EY. I
Hey,
said,
EY.
hey, what's going on? Ooh, aha, ooh.
Now you know how I feel. That's the text-to-speech reading that one song by the Corks, or whatever they were called. Wake in the morning, step outside, and I take a deep breath and get real high. Okay. if you want to do like a pizza or something, you can, because they're still open. Oh no, I'm okay on that stuff, man. Did the whole thing, didn't it? Yeah, just drank a shitload of water, because I saw you spamming, and you were like, why did you not I can't, I'm on a timer, it's speed run, it's out of bounds! How am I supposed to stop? Erica's like, stop, show pictures of the animals. I'm like, I can't.
What is...
This is a shitty video game. Do you not? I've explained to you out of bounds percent before. Yeah. We have to try to get out of bounds in the timer, which we have like 10 minutes. Which these games, because this is made by aliens. I'm convinced that every person who makes these games is aliens.
Oh, you?
We're playing Game of the Year. Please don't. Yeah, it is. It's Game of the Year. We need full attention for this. I love that AI generated music. Ah, that's good. I'm sure it is. Yeah, that's pretty easy to. That's a pretty easy like string to get going. Oh, hey, chubbies. I wonder if I could maybe squidge up this. I don't know why I'm going for the buildings anyway. The buildings are worthless. Like, you can't do anything with them. I'm also pretty sure the map loops. Because this is the same. Oh, shit. That's not good. And this train will be at Bruma by sundown. Hot dang. That is right. But I don't remember the original band's name. It was like the Corkies or something like that. No, that's cool. Thank you for doing it. Okay, here's some like maybe enemies or something, because I don't think you actually fight anything in this game. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to just amass your troops, and I don't really know exactly what that means anyway. Okay, so there's some ogre man. Let's see if maybe this can Here we go. Oh, he's sliding at me. Okay. Alright. This is good. This is going well. That dude's red for some reason. Who the hell knows? No, I'm not out of bounds yet. No, out of bounds is like basically out of the play area, which is difficult with something like this, but it'll probably result in us falling off. Whatever. Okay, we need to not die to ogre either, because I'm trying to get back.
Will you restart?
No, because it's like one solid wall of time.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
One gigantic wall of time. No, we're not gonna die. We're good.
Good to see we janking it up tonight.
Oh yeah, we janking it up tonight. The voices are different depending on what the amount is, but I can't remember like when they change. I think they're different for like 2, 5, 10, and like 20. Duckshot was on, but anytime I'm doing stuff like this, it ends up getting too crazy, and I end up forgetting him.
Turn it off?
Yes. Oh yeah, you can. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're getting up. We're getting up somewhere. No.
I just have seen your stream and wanted to say that I thought you were super adorable.
Is this like a copy
You don't know me at all, and I know it's kind of weird. I just thought maybe it'd be fun to roleplay with you as your online GF, maybe.
Oh
I know
God.
you're straight. I'm a boy, that's why
New
I
copy
was saying
pasta that just
roleplay.
dropped.
This isn't a troll. Again, I know it's really random and weird. I'm sorry. It would just be a fun online relationship. Nothing serious, and
What
I
does
could
this
donate
mean?
to you and your stream and support you.
I like how when you die, nothing happens. That's really good. That's a beautiful. That was a beautiful message there, Ish. That's very good.
Ish, no.
Do you know what a copy pasta is?
Yes, but Ish was asking to
That
be
means
in an online
that means they
relationship.
got you, because that is a that is 100% a copy pasta. Ish is not asking to be my online girlfriend.
Even though they said that they were not girls.
No, Erica. You can't. For someone who's been on the internet for this long. So we died to the whatever that was. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ish lost her underwear sniffing emote. Stop with the $2. Look at this. Oh, great. Now we're
I
going
just
to
have
get now we
seen
get
your
this
stream
over and over.
wanted to say that I thought you were
So
super
that's what you do
adorable.
with the copy pasta.
You
is
don't
people
know me
just
at
start
all,
spamming
and I
it.
know it's kinda weird.
No, Erica is not
I
pure and
just
innocent.
thought
She just
maybe it'd be
exists in
fun
different
to
parts of the
roleplay
internet
with
than
you
us
as your online
growing up.
GF maybe. I know you're straight. I'm a boy, that's why I was saying roleplay. This isn't a troll. Again, I know it's really random and weird. I'm sorry.
I don't know
It
where
would
that one
just be
came
a
from.
fun
I've never heard
online
that one in
relationship.
particular, but
Nothing
that reeked of
serious,
copy
and I
pasta in
could
the first
donate
like 2
to you
seconds.
in your stream
Like,
and support you.
I can't believe I haven't gotten out of this. I'm also slightly not paying attention. I'm trying to.
Sorry. I know.
Okay, well here we go. This might be something. This might be something. Maybe this is big money. It's not. Wait. Maybe there's like no collision down here. Fuck. Okay. I knew Erica would hear that and be like, "What is Ish talking about?" And I'm like, "It's copy pasta." This is a real message posted in a Twitch chat originally 6 years ago in a different streamer's chat. That's pretty good. That is some like new copy pasta. Just. Oh my god! It was Taco, wasn't it? Holy shit! It was the human dying sound. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty dang good. Now I get to see how far a hype train can go off $2 alone.
Do I try all the time in this institution, and I pray, oh my god. Do I pray every single day for revolution, and so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out, what's in my head, and I am feeling a little peculiar, and so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey I said, hey, what's G?
Hey, what's G? Now, see, we existed in a different part of the internet, whereas Erica was existing in the I write copious Gundam Wing fanfic part of the internet. That's where she was. There's probably some crossover there. I'm just going to keep running because this is our last hope, and I'm assuming that we don't have much time left, and obviously this game is once again bulletproof, much like the other ones, so we're just going to keep pushing it, and if this is how I get yet another out of bounds, I'm going to be so disappointed. Thank you guys for all the $2, by the way. I do appreciate it, and hopefully y'all are having fun on this out of bounds percent. I've only got like maybe 5 minutes on this one. But no, Erica is not as pure and innocent as she leads on. Trust me. Trust me. She's hardcore. She just ran in different circles. What, I'm nice? She's hardcore. You gotta watch out. It's funny how indie games are harder to go out of bounds than AAA. Well, not always. This is apparently water, by the way. I don't know where that was visually conveyed, but this is apparently water. I'm just gonna keep going and just keep hoping for the best. Do you think we could theoretically keep a hype train going forever off $2?
What's going on? And I say, hey EYEY, wake in the morning and step outside. Hey EYEY, take a deep breath and I get real high, and I scream. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey EYEY, wake in the morning and step outside. Hey EY, yeah. Take a deep breath and I get real high, and I scream. I said, hey, what's going on? Ooh. Aha, 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for
Nope, this is technically not out of bounds, not yet. Oh, the hype train's not even like past level 1, never mind. How many minutes do I have left? Like 3? Do you think we'll reach the border in time? I mean, this is the cheap way to get out, but you know what? Fuck them for fuck them for having it. No, this isn't technically out of bounds yet, because like we haven't done anything like extreme. We're still technically in the play area. We've just been running. Now, if I fall off of this crack over here, which this is not guaranteed, because sometimes you'll get to these and there's actually an invisible wall, which is surprising, but it's happened before. Come on, big money. Yes, freedom. We barely made it. Wait, at least we can get a good snippet of the entire world over there. And it also looks like we can no longer draw the blade. I do wonder if, I mean, we know that there's no kill plane. Like, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Well, this is intended for sure.
Eons ago he sang how he was a god, but look at him now. With a down old man who can't even escape his chains.
Same.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Whoa! There's a map?
Zerus_the_nerd gifted a tier 1 sub to Zombie Punkt. They have given 3,128 gift subs in the channel.
There's no kill plane for when you actually die,
And
Nick. Of course there
we are
isn't.
free from that one terrible AI fantasy track.
We are. We made it. H was not map, unfortunately. M was map, which is surprising. Who the hell is this? Elvin, a determined young man, embarks on his journey as an ordinary villager, but with a desire for significant change in the lands of Eldoria. He dreams of restoring peace and harmony to his village, gathering the necessary support to bring his vision of building a new settlement to life. However, the greed of the leader and oppressive rule over Eldoria transform his humble goal into something much greater. Elvin decided to fight, not only to save his village, but to liberate all of Eldoria from the leader's tyrannical rule, using his strength and support of those around him. He leads a rebellion that will change the face of Eldoria. Woo! He's 35, and he's a villager.
Jaina's voice called softly, a tether to the man he once was.
Great.
For a moment, the cold receded, not in warmth, but in the memory of what could have been. AI fanfic for Nick.
Thank you for the AI fanfic. I appreciate it. I like that. That was really good. That was very, very good. I'm surprised we made it out in time, to be honest with you. I thought that maybe that would be substantially more difficult. But I guess all we had to do was just run, which is a little bit depressing. That was kind of it.
Elven, half elf, half man.
Oh shit! There's like a. Oh my god! There was so much stuff over here. I didn't even notice. What is all this? Apparently, you can use rockwood. What? You can make stonk go up? What is that all about? Before Elvin began build, apparently you just click on things. Oh my god. We had so much more at our disposal. Yeah, I think we're like 2 for 2 or something like that. Hang on a sec. I want to see what these do. How long before you turn it off and ban me from the channel? Okay, so if I construct, but you can't construct anything because you don't have enough like wood. Like, how are you supposed to get any of that? How do you retrieve the woodcraft? This is so fucking weird. Yeah, like I'm assuming that like you. I don't even know how to get back to...
The half-man with a plan in an elf land. Growing veg and constructing hedge.
Do you think you could, like... I don't even know how I got the mouse cursor to show up before. I don't know how... Oh, you have to hit escape first. As in escaping the video game. And then, but none of this works either. So like, well, I do test the games out like after we like do our out of bounds thingy just to see what the hell's going on. There's a stonks button, but I'm not sure what that does either. And I don't know how you're supposed to like gather or anything. Like, I mean, like, what do you do? I also like how he has a bald spot that's only visible from certain directions. Which is pretty impressive. Well, this has been Elf Game, or whatever the hell it's called, and this is genuinely atrocious. Like, this is absolutely horrible. Oh, I left that anti-aliasing on pretty high. I shouldn't have done that. What a waste of resources. Do you think you're supposed to talk to this man over here, and like you get like the chop function? Damn, 23 seconds, 69% on level 2. Stop there, because like the one earlier, we're not allowed to go past level 2. So, okay, so You can take the wood. Oh, you can talk the axe.
Griddy goose, I goose. Let's go fight a moose. Griddy goose.
What? What the fuck was that? Did we get any wood from that? Oh. 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 Do we have any now? No. Well, guys, I think it's safe to say that this game might suck. Do you think this game sucks? Well, that was Medieval Laws Elven Rising. They did update this recently. Menu exit bug and texture issue for the game are now fixed. We are working to make the game better. Well, that's good. I'm glad that they're working to make game better because it's awful. Thank you guys for participating in the hype train, and I guess I need to do the payout on that one. So we did make it out in time, which is surprising because I actually didn't think that was going to happen. So can we escape in under 30 minutes? We did. Somehow, some way. Dude, what is that? Oh man. Did you notice the castle wall texture was sideways? I didn't, but now I know. Holy shit. All right, this next one, I'm gonna put on some Musax because I gotta go use the restroom. I'm gonna let the point bet go out, but this is the next one. This is Motocross Simulator, and I'm just gonna give you a screenshot because I want you to think about this. And thank you to everybody for the $2 reverbals. Thank you Sass, thank you Skip, thank you Dustin, thank you Sturg, thank you Zaris for gifting a sub, thank you Gorilla, thank you Jigakuro. Twice, thank you Skip again, and then Ish, and then Azuri. I think that was everybody during that. I'm pretty sure I got it. Pretty sure I got it all. But yeah, I'm gonna give you a beautiful screenshot to stare at while I'm gone. Just go ahead and ponder this, because I'll start the bet as soon as we get back. But I shall return. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, I was heating up some goods. Some food from the other day. All right. Well, this has been an interesting ride so far. We're 3 hours deep into this thing. I don't know what the hell's happened. Right? We made $34.86, which is way too much for this, and $31.69 in bits, and then 10 subs, all of which is great. And thank you guys for being great and awesome. Did we just put in a... Oh, that was the prediction that ended. So after looking at that, I'm going to start a new one. I think you guys have had plenty of time to ingest that. I'm going to say 15 minutes on this one. You got 2 minutes to vote. Cool thing you bought in Discord. Oh, I got to show you guys some stuff too. Oh, that's a... I see a transformer thingy over there. Is that what we're talking about? And okay, there was a fart. Oh my god. You guys like how Discord moved the open in browser button or whatever? That's super sweet. That's really good. And then Erica sent some. I'm gonna pick one of each. We managed to get a there we go. There's one of... Okay, I got one for Finn. I got one for Diggy to Finn. Oh, I'm not going to show that one. So Erica wanted me to share. So Kale came to come visit earlier when she was working. And all right, so we got a couple things here while you guys do the votes. There's a picture of Finny in there, but it's got me sleeping in the background, and I'm not a big fan of pictures of me sleeping. That's not normally my favorite. Don't forget, by the way, if you took any clips tonight of stupidity, then don't forget to put them in the old clip dump. Big dumping. I figured that was Ironhide. I couldn't quite tell though, but that makes sense. Will this game have motocross, or will this game have the motocross madness thing where it launches you back in bounds with the cannon sound? That'd be pretty sweet. What do we love? The picture of sleep. That's because I look so stupid when I'm sleeping. That's why I'm like, God, I'm not letting anybody see this shit. I look terrible. I look like a dumb. I look like an idiot. Anyway, here's the fart that Roto did, which is pulling big, which is me as a Sonic character once again. Literally pulling big, which is, you know, when I said it, I didn't think literally pulling big, which is pretty impressive. That's really strong, and I wasn't ready for that. Here's Erica's mom's dog, little fat piggy. She's wearing a shirt because they put shirts on their animals, which you know how that goes. They do that. There she is. Little smidget. We call her the football because she looks like a little football. This was Kale just chilling on the couch, getting big zen. There he is, looking zen. The one of Finn has me asleep in the background, so I can't use that one because, you know, it's fine. Well, there we go. We got that. So he's zenning out, and here's the final one of him sleeping in his frog bed, looking over the edge. Apparently there being absolute goblins in there. I don't know if I said thank you to Sass, by the way, with the gritty I goose. Let's go fight a moose. That was pretty good too. I'm pretty proud of you for that one. But anyway, there's a bunch of animals, and hang on, Erica sent me another one. Hang on. Oh, these are good. So we got this one first, which is good stuff. He's like, oh, and then this one's really good too. That's a good one. That right there, a good one. Hell yeah, frog bed. They love the frog bed. Was there another game called Motocross Madness? Did that exist? I don't even know. I don't know video. I've never even played a video game. I never even played a video game. All right, so we got your predictions in, right? Everybody good? We all in? We all in and ready for motocross. It's not even called Motocross Madness. It's called Motocross Simulator. I just keep thinking it's Motocross Madness because y'all said Motocross Madness. And now I don't even know. This bad boy is 99 cents. Has there been any game tonight that was actually like funny enough that was like worth keeping? I don't think we've come across any of them that were like actually substantial in any way. I think all of these are about as boring as, this, like I said, a diaper that was found in the parking lot of like a Walmart. The fucking Walmart diaper. Good old Walmart diaper. Also, what you up to, Ebora? What's everybody up to for that matter? And thank you again. Y'all give some hype or some or some chaos or whatever for all the folks who have donated tonight, especially all the people that were excited about text to speech because I forgot to turn it off. Oopsie poopsie, I made a fucky wucky. Eating food and prepping for card game tomorrow. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, is there like new card game happening tomorrow or something? Watch a bearded man try to get out of bounds in many video games. I'd try, I give it a shot. This was made with Unity. Can you guys believe that? Every time I see made with Unity or made in Unreal, I'm like, oh, what a shock. Oh, wow. Did Skip's thing just give up? Like, I want to see if it just... It just refuses. It just refuses. I wonder if it doesn't know what to do with it, because it's just like... Yeah, that one just won't. That hit all... That's got the qualifiers. It can't process. I'm currently attempting the Mad Tea Party and Alice Power Wash DLC with a self-imposed challenge of 0 ladders or step stools. I don't know if it can be done. Don't just try it again!
www.
Oh, now you got it. Thank you, Skip, for another $2, making it a total of 4. Is it really not centered? Get out of here. There's no way. Hang on, I gotta test this. Hang on. What is it called? It's Motocross Simulator? Motocross Sim... I don't even know if I typed too many R's. It doesn't matter. This isn't for the sake of that. Let me get this like roughly the same size. That's about the same size, right? Oh wait, just a little bit more. Almost perfect. Okay. Now let me center this. So let's center this vertical or horizontally, I guess. Let's see. Son of a bitch, it's not. Gross. Ew. Yeah, that's terrible. God, that cup is full of juice. It's cool. It's full of so many glittery purple things because we don't normally do a lot of tuberts in bits. A lot of them they're tuberts. All right, well, who's feeling like a tubert ready to motocross simulator? I know I am. God, this menu fucking sucks. All right, so as soon as we can move in the game, it begins. Wow. There's no fucking audio. Oh my god, it has no audio. You have... Yep, it's turned up. Oh. What can you like even... You can't even do anything. There's no controls. How do you increase motor speed? Oh. Why is his ass inflating? R to remount. What making just die? Do you just die when you... Oh. How much time? What do you mean fucking game over? Nothing happened! Do you think if I just play it safe? Please don't fall off. How are you so bad at, like, how could you be like Moto Master and you got this kind of gear and you're just dead? Wow. That's really good. Uh-oh. His leg is stuck. Oh no. He's getting blended! Holy shit. That's terrifying. This man's made of noodles. By the way, would you believe it that my mouse cursor is just not participating for this? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my, I'm like, what do you, how do you do this? What if you just go straight? You can't. You don't, the Moto Master 5000 does not have the power to go up the hill. So, you know, joke is on me. Who would make something like this? Because here's the bad part. I don't know if I can get out of bounds because we'll just die on the way there. And like you can't really slow down and you fall off at everything. Like if you hit any bump whatsoever. Thank you for patching up the silence.
There was a time when he got lavender-scented toilet paper as a gift. He loved those papers so much that he vowed to have it have his babies. We do not know if this came to be, but we can only hope there is tiny lavender-scented rolls running around with glorious beard and mustache.
Yep. That is all truth. I'm not even positive of how the game works because it doesn't seem like you can actually turn or do anything. Like nothing. What? What? Like how does any? There's no sound. There's no. Thank you for adding engine noises.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
I'm upset that there wasn't another vroom. I feel like I missed out. I can't. But thank you for adding sounds because like if I hadn't had those. When I say that nothing makes sense, like control wise, oh god. Oh, is he okay? Is that normal? Is that normal for Moto Master? Oh shit. Is that who ever ridden a motorbike? This is pretty good. I don't really. How do you get better than this? Like you could maybe, like realistically, you could. I mean, other than like playing this in like straight up VR, I mean, what else is there? How does one continue to go forward? Is my question. That's what I want to know. Okay, apparently you can like make the wheel do the sext, which is a little frightening. So you can like, all right, yep, okay, if you do it together, maybe like, can you sprunch forward and then you bring it on in? Okay, you can get some big, whatever that is. How many minutes did I give myself on this? Because I might need, I might not. You can't do anything in this game, and right now we're seemingly immortal anyway. We can't even fall off this bike. So I just want to know what motocross they were ingesting for this to feel. It's all invisible walls. The whole goddamn game. The whole fucking game is invisible. I can't even believe this. Like, you can't now. Yeah, now I can't even fall off the damn bike. I think if you wreck sufficiently, you can maybe get the bike itself to push your ragdoll underground entirely. That's the only. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. The only problem is right now I need to restart because I think the bike like bugged out and now I won't fall off of it, which normally would be good. Shit. Where were we at? 6 minutes? I'll just hang on a second. Pause the fucking timer. What was the thing? I'm not hands off the keyboard. We're not trying anything right now. We're 6 minutes. In like 7 seconds. I gotta like rebind this thing from off the notepad. Not notepad, number pad. Let me just change. I think you could manually adjust this. We'll pick it back up. Let's see. Or not. What was the point bet for? Was it like we were at 6 minutes? I saw that. What was the actual question? Oh, it was 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna restart this, and we're gonna say there's 9 minutes left. So let me. There we go. Once it hits 9, it's over. Do you think eventually the bike will just like kind of like clip itself out of reality? It might. It might. Like maybe we could like scrunch into it. But it seems like Motocross Man does not appear to be phased by this. Man, this sucks. Okay. I'm going to Alt F4 out of the game. And I'm going to go back into it. Okay. Made with Unity, right? Only got like 8.5 minutes left. I can't believe this doesn't have sound. Like, I mean... How do you hit that point? Oh my god. Okay, so it looks like the bike is still moving here. All right, we're going to remount there. Maybe like you do what we were doing a second ago and like you get the... Like, yeah, maybe we can like flinkle-dink ourselves like forward. God, the silence is really just the best part, I think. This game it's one of those games that makes you think, you know? Like Outer Wilds. Except for in this case, instead of like big existential craziness, you're just a man on a moto cross. What if you can gain enough speed if you like just kind of go in a circle forever? It's literally the only strategy I can think of. Because otherwise, you can't really do anything. So like, I'm just going to try to just keep going in a circle for a while and just kind of see what happens. I was going to ask if there was a sound menu. It's turned down. No. What you saw was what we get. That is it. Okay. Hang on. This is good shit. It's like maybe if we can get ourselves caught in the wheel, then like we could just rip ourselves like out of reality. Well, that didn't work either. Oh. The cool thing is, though, you can use the arrow keys, so that's exciting. All right, so we crashed into a tree. That's pretty good. We like a good tree over here. All right, now we're grinding the inside of our skin with the wheel, so that's pretty good. Okay. Boy, this is another poop of a game, isn't it? Is the leg making any progress? Or is the leg simply just stuck? Thank you, Akira, for the follow. Thank you, Azuri, for the resub. And thank you, Borge, for the resub as well. Welcome to Out of Bounds %, where we try to get out of bounds in crappy indie horror games. And by indie horror, I just mean indie games on Steam. I don't even really want to call them indie. It's more like... fart. Oh. Oh. Okay, we had wheel in tree. That was interesting. Maybe that's the play. Like you got to get like wheel in tree. I'm trying to figure out what dictates if you fall off the bike or not, because like I have no clue what actually governs that. Can I get over here? This is a new area. Oh, how many minutes do I have? Like 6? No. This is good shit. It's a new area. I only have 2 health. I gotta be really careful, though. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do me like this. Oh, my God. It's turning me around. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that leg! What are you doing? Oh, it just keeps, like, ejecting me out, and it just makes me game over. Oh. Jeez. Can we just try wanging it as fast as possible into Big Rock? Is that Big Rock? Maybe. We can. We can see what's going on. Let's go check out BigRock.com. Can't even get to Big Rock? They won't even let me do it. What? What? No! This game has more invisible walls than you would think, which is really impressive, actually. for a game like this, to just have the most boring shit you could ever possibly imagine. And then somehow it's just laden with invisible walls. Now, if we could get like this kind of speed going on... Oh! We briefly tasted it. We have to like somehow book it. I think just going straight in a direction might be what we need to do. Never mind. Because even when you hold forward, it just doesn't. There's no break or anything. It literally is just arrow keys, and I'm using arrow keys and also like the WASD, because it seems like if you hit them both, it doubles your inputs and you go faster, which doesn't make any sense, but here we are. What was your favorite part of the soundtrack for this? Was it the silence? I've only got 3 minutes. I might lose another one. The vehicle did add some jank for anybody who was trying to pitch it on that, because that is true. Okay, hang in there. All right. Oh, this is good. Just keep going. That's good shit. Ooh! Oh my god, it just dismounts you immediately. But we're now invulnerable again. But here's the problem. While we may be invulnerable, there's like you lose like all speed. You see what I'm saying? Like for some reason, it just stops functioning. I mean, I'm sure that has nothing to do with the invisible wall over there too, right? You almost call it a wash with all the phasing through terrain. Yeah, I could. Hang on. Oh man. If only you could get like enough speed and gumption to do literally anything. That is impressive though, right? Like that it's so like busted yet not. This is the future of motocross. I got Alt F4 because we're not getting anywhere, because the game just stops like working there for a second. All right, still got like a minute and a half. We can do this. I believe our safety, our salvation may be in the rock. Because obviously going that other direction is not doing a shit. We gotta get to the rock. We have to somehow stay in it. What? There's just a fucking wall there too. How is this game like nothing but invisible walls forever? Like I said before, it's shocking because like you would think that it wouldn't have those, but here we are. Wonder how far I can get in this direction. Or is it just another invisible wall? It's not. Maybe. Oh. 30 seconds. No! The programmers drew a square. Boy, did they. Oh my god, this is another failure. I can't believe it. What was I even supposed to do? I can't like articulate how miserable the controls are either. It's like it wants you to like. Okay. All right. Oh my god, 1 second left, and I thought that was it. I thought we were gonna just push through reality. Yeah, the invisible walls not only block you, they just kill you. Like, you will instantly fall off of your stupid motorbike the minute that happens. How do you think you wake up one day and you just get away with it? Like, you get away with this. I don't know how you do it, but I mean, here they are. This game is 99 cents, by the way. This game is the cost of something that we need, the back in like 1995. when the original iPhone came out. This was how much an iPhone game used to cost. Do you remember that was like novel? They're like, oh my god, it's a video game on your phone. It's like 99 cents. They're like, oh my god. Now it's like 99 cents just to breathe on that shit. You get the privilege of being advertised to. Are we past the invisible wall over here? Ooh! No! Do you remember like the little app that was like the stupid lighter that you could flick over and over or whatever? God, that was dumb. This is insane. The fact that we can't get out of this, like, this is nuts. Maybe I've just lost the magic ability. I thought that 100% that was going to be enough gumption to blast off the side of that, but I guess it wasn't. Because it's like you can't even rely on like going like sideways or whatever, because this is definitely not how bikes function. Like, that's not how a bike works. Not even remotely. Oh, I can see the boundaries of reality. Oh my god. Well, the wheel was going out of bounds there for a second. That was exciting. It does look like there is an invisible wall up here, but good luck getting past it with only like more than one life remaining. It's so far. Because you have to you gotta peel ass to the right, and then you have to like back up and swing it back around, which is such a bitch. Oh my god. This is great. What, like, seriously, what is this? Like, is this like a... I mean, like, obviously, like, this is just some weirdo project that somebody... But, like, why would you put this on anywhere for money? Especially with none sound effect. This is crazy. This is the wildest shit. Yeah, and you have to pay a fee to get stuff on Steam in the first place. So, I mean... Maybe if you can, like, somehow not run into any of the invisible walls, like, on the way to places. Which, unfortunately, obviously we hit one. I do wonder where all of those are, though. It looks like this area is pretty safe. Okay. Yep, that's good. That was a good one. That's a good one. I like how I can tell when, like, Kale is in there attacking the litter robot, because there's one part that he hates, and it's like this little... It's like the thing as it rotates, it like puffs out a little bit, and he just starts whacking at it. It makes a thing that's supposed to take like 3 minutes take like an hour, because he's just like, hey-ya! And it's like oh. I may have let everybody down. May have not been able to do it in 15 minutes, but by God, maybe we can just get out of it in general. Uh-oh. Don't send me back yonder way! No. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know, that wheel giving him the old dead leg. Maybe it'll throw us out of bounds. Oh my god. The tragic extent of my failings. Oh my god. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is lean and the grass ain't pretty. Nick, I feel you need to know this. I've decided I'm quitting being a chef, as one of my servers asked me the request from one of our guests if I could make sugar-free water. That didn't. No. Nobody did that. That's a nuh-uh. What? What? Oh. I do wonder if we could, like, lock the amount of lives. And somehow just press on. Because I am kind of curious to see what happens in this game if you do fall out of bounds, because, like... what does that even look like, you know? The only way I could maybe... It depends on how they did health. Because... if they... You know what? I could find out. I love these colon cleanse ragdoll bite combo. Yeah, where it's... Okay, let me... Alright, now I need to take a quick death. Which should be pretty easy. It's very easy to just die. All right. We need to do. All right. Now I need. Okay, I think it might be this. And then lock that. Okay, I found the health. So we're locked in. So I should be able to lock that. Oh no, it did change. Damn. I thought I had it. Well, we're in that weird fucked up loop anyway, so. Oh man, did it crash? That's crazy. I can't believe that. That's nuts. I wonder if they made the ground itself a kill boundary, and if so much of the vehicle or body's going through it, it just kills you. Okay, so this just completely changed the Damn. Oh, there we go. Now it's more of like a curiosity if I can get out of motocross in any capacity, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Unfortunately, those values were in fact not correct. Oh dang, we had like the snoodle ramp right here. Like, what's going on with this? Oh my god, I thought that might be it. Because I also thought maybe if you just like spammed the shit out of like the why would you put so many there's so many interesting decisions here. Like, why would you put so many invisible walls in a game that, like, why would you do that? You know, like, that makes no sense. But then again, I suppose, like, I don't think sense was being made in any capacity when somebody was like, I'm gonna pay $100 to put motocross simulator. Dude's thing doesn't even say motocross, it says motocross. It seems like maybe doing the slalom is pretty safe. I couldn't begin to tell you why, but that does seem to be safer than the other options. All right, we're swang dangling. Okay. I don't even know what the farthest like we've gotten yet was. Like, this man just died. Do you think this is what happened to the guy from Excitebike after? Damn. Oh, I thought that was it too. Oh, jeez. You like that arm action on the side to side? I don't know, Ish. This is one of the worst games I've ever seen in my life. Like, Motocross Simulator is pretty terrible. Genuinely horrible. Let me pay this one out. That was unfortunately, we could not do it. Can we escape in under 15 minutes? That would be a no. Congratulations to those of you who bet on the no, because there it is. Man, what a terrible game. That was absolutely horrible. Oh dang, you save 40% on this? Oh man, this is. Oh, that I know we're gonna fall out of that one almost. You know what though? I've seen there have been these before that were, that like we legitimately, I thought it was like easy peasy, and then they just like barricaded the entire thing airtight. So we're gonna get this one. It's called Master Knight. I'm gonna give you guys one screenshot of this while the point bet thing evaporates over there. You have like 300k bidder miles. Dang. You know what, Skip? I'd believe that too. If this is your first project, you have big dreams of making some sick-ass motocross game, genuinely great. Why sell this, though? I don't know. Actually, if you physically controlled that man, you would probably be like, bad, stop it. Yeah, I'm feeling werewolf health. I also like a PNG of potion that does not have the transparency turned on, which is pretty cool. I know, can you imagine being like werewolf health versus like regular health? How sad that is. Imagine being the normal health guy. That sucks. All right, I'm gonna put the prediction up really quick, and I'm gonna give it 2 minutes. This thing is still not gone from the top of the screen, so you'll have to click that away if you want to do that. But I'm gonna say 15 minutes for this one too. And submission period there is 2 minutes. Why does werewolf health a spear and then your health is like a red bar? I don't know how to make a motocross game, but now I want to try. All right, there you go. Prediction is up. Good luck. I'm gonna start downloading Master Knight. Uh-oh. Those are scary words. What is that?
What do you call a man who tries their darndest to break through adversity? Someone who works to achieve the unreachable, to climb the infinite ladder to nirvana, to reach the higher planes no matter the obstacles or
I thought that said
odds.
Nevada.
You may call them driven, stubborn, or mad. I call them Nick.
I definitely thought that said Nevada. And I'm like, oh yeah, dude. This game is 20 gigs, by the way, for Master Knight. Thank you, Dustin, for the $2. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Good luck to everybody who's bet so far. You still got about a minute. Can we get out of this one in 15 minutes? Oh, let me do the regular shout out for Axel, because there's a thingy up there right now. Thank you, Axel, for the raid. What were you doing tonight? What even were you doing? Oh, you're doing Rise of Ronin. Rise of Ronin, indeed. Wise from your grave. Dude, I need to try to beat, like, that's what we should do one night, is try to play through Altered Beast, because that game sucks. Altered Beast is one of those games that's, like, so old Sega bullshit, but, like, legitimately, not even as, that game sucks. Like, the more I think about Altered Beast as, like, a game in general, like, I think back to playing it, man, that game sucks. Do you know what? Altered Beast. I'm drinking a beer for the first time in literal years, and apparently since I don't drink beer anymore, I already feel mildly drunk. I guess that would work. That would work. You got that none tolerance. Thank you guys again for all the support tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Is you still out here quoting it? Oh dang, you know? But you knew what Altered Beast was, period. So checkmate, reversal, Uno, reverse, haha, look at that. Got him. This game's still downloading, by the way, because it's enormous. Master Knight is so large, it's frightening. Very, very frightening. But thank you again, Axel, for the raid. Thank you again, everybody, for the $2 and the $1.50s and the dollar wallers. I still, to this day, have no clue what my alcohol tolerance is. Okay? I was about to say, I'm assuming that was day, but I mean, the other one was fine. Why me, bot? Why me? You just never developed a taste for alcoholic beverages? That's fine. You don't have to. It ain't that fucking good. God, this game is enormous, dude. It's taking forever to install it / download it, because again, it's 20 fucking gigs, which this thing unpacked is probably even bigger. Like, it's probably like a 60 gig game. This is basically Monster Hunter Wilds, but it's Master Knight, which is close. You know, very, very close.
Very, very close.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a UE5 game. Or like UE3, like why not? Just throw it back for a minute. Throw that bad boy back for a minute. I only drink for fun in my 20s. In my 30s, I only drink for depression. Do you bounce back and forth between the two? That'd be pretty cool if you could somehow, like, manage that. That would be very impressive. Just time flip. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Dude, it's crazy, like, how much out of bounds percent just, like, sucks my soul out. I mean, it's fun. But God, it wears you out quick. Call it fun pression. Alright, here we go. We're going into Master Knight. Good luck on everybody who voted. Let's see Let's see how good this is. I need to start harassing Cyberpower about my PC because I still haven't gotten any word on it. Guess what? Another game that is not, like, centered, which is just incredible. Hollow Win 64 MK. Good. That's the name of the EXE for this. Holy shit. I wonder how much AI generated shit's in this. Well, that about broke everything. You can probably control these in the Windows mixer. That was only that one night, too, which is extra strange. Okay, bow attack shift. Alright. So as soon as yes, one of these. Because there's nothing better than, first off, a bunch of misaligned level things. And then on top of that, nobody loves, like, a action RPG's Dark Soul where you just get to level select at the beginning, because that means it's gonna be good. That means this is good stuff. All right, as soon as we get control of this, let's fire it up. Was this a 15-minute one or a 30-minute? 15. All right, I'm ready to go on the timer. Oh, god damn it, not that music. We've done this before. There's default Unreal jump. That's good. We love a good default Unreal jump in here. Boy, do we love some bloom. Oh my god. Yep, this is good music. I've already broken it somehow. I'm not allowed to use my hands anymore, I guess, from this. Yeah. I can't jump either. What did I do wrong? Maybe I'm immune to damage. Oh, there we go. Did I, like... Oops. I'm trying to remember what this music was from. Well, you know what the best part is about the potion thing? Is that that means it probably doesn't actually have transparency. Wow, didn't even bother. Didn't even bother. Oh my god. Like they didn't waste their time. No kill plane, nothing. I mean, I get this is definitely out of the play area. I mean, like that is. Wow. Tell you what, I'll go one further. Actually, I mean, this is it. We're near the square of justice or whatever that is. How do you dark roll? I mean, that's it. Like there's no getting back from this. Oh, dark roll is. What even was that? F? Oh, we're stuck again. Never mind. That's just UE grid wall. Oh my god. Wow, look at this. Absolute denied 100%. Oh wait. All right, well there you go. Even if you wanted the full out of bounds, I mean like really going. There you go. He's doing that weird clickety-pumpy thing that a Unreal Engine model man does when you fall out of bounds for the 50th time in your life. What a horrible thing that they did. Can you imagine spending money on this and then to get this up on the Steam store? With your current UE knowledge and a single asset pack, you could make that. I sure could with that weird music loop. Well, eventually we're gonna. Okay, we're out of the. Oh, can we still see Unreal Man? Is he here? Is Unreal Man in the room with us right now? But this still has like the console in it. I stood up for a moment and it's over. Oh yeah, it's definitely over. This game has. Can you believe that this shit was like maybe like level 11 has something going on in it? Wow. It's different music. So that's cool. Good for them, man. That's good. We love a good whatever. Okay, so F is roll. You know what the funny thing is in these games is like, so they're very like, we got Dark Souls at home, right? And, you know, very asset packy. I feel like it is damn near impossible to kill anything in these, because this always happens where like we'll get in these games and it's like the minute you just have to avoid enemies at all costs, because like there's no, it's so hard to kill anything. And almost every weird shitty Souls-like that we've played, it's legitimately like impossible to ever kill anything. Oh, there's Werewolf. Oh, he dropped his penis. Oh. Oh, not again. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. Why did the gnome disappear and then he make fire? That's impressive. Oh. Oh. Well, what a good game that was. That was it, ladies and gentlemen. That was Master Knight, which technically we made it out of bounds in what, under a minute, which is pretty impressive, I think. Skull found. That's my new that's my new banner for everything. I'm gonna use that for Discord. I'm gonna use it for all of it. Did this just come with the asset? It probably did come with the asset pack. Yeah, they got that one. They got that one on that bonus deal. They got that shit on that bonus. Oh man, what a wow. What an impressive night it's been of just bullshit. Watch the game for 5 minutes. Somehow I got 2 headaches. Well, I mean, you get this bonus headache. You get those for the extras. And this for extra credit. Oh, you're done mitching up something fierce. I didn't realize the post that Rogue made several days ago of core mechanic in the meme dump. That's pretty good. I love headaches. Oh wait, I don't. Woo! Man, oh man. What a night of whatever. This next one, I was thinking about attempting it, and but the likelihood of actually being able to get out of bounds in this is like, I would say probably pretty impossible, because it's like a short, like indie kind of horror game that we know is using AI, because of course it is. I don't know, just looking at it, it feels like it's just asset pack enough that this is like impossible to get out of. But you know what? Those are interesting sometimes, because sometimes that's the best. And if you're like oogie boogie spooky by horror games, don't worry, this is going to be ass. So I don't think that there's going to be any issues with this. This one's called Haunted Service. It's currently 85 cents, which is a very, very specific amount. I don't know if I believe in my power for this one. This is tricky. Oh, good. I get to accept an end user license agreement for that one. That's what I'm talking about. We did escape in under 15 minutes for that one, so I'm gonna let that pay out. And while that pays out, I'm gonna go grab something really quick. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone. I shall return. I return. All right, so the next one here, and I'm gonna throw this bed up. I'm just gonna show you a screenshot of this. I don't have a lot of faith in being able to pull this one off, because it's like a stupid horror game, and I don't know. This one's gonna be tricky. This one is tricky Dicky Rick. So we'll see. All right, well there's your visuals. I guess let me go flip over here and start the predicting, and then we'll do 30 minutes for this one because this might be the last one of the night. I'm gonna give you all some time. Then I'm gonna let you stare at this. I'm gonna give you a second image. There's a second one for you, which it does have asset pack dog from some indie horror asset pack garbage. So yeah, at least we're walking into a familiar territory, which is good. I always love making the nudes and the Brock because then you get to eat it all week. And don't forget, we're doing the Beef Day stream tomorrow. For tomorrow is the day of birth, the March 21st. And don't know exactly what I'm doing yet, but we'll definitely be doing something, and I'm sure it'll be a hoot and a half. So, turning 36 tomorrow. Big dead. Big dead, dude. And don't forget to get your votes in. Get your fake internet points here. Get them while they're hot. Because I toyed around the idea of doing like an Ocarina of Time randomizer, because there's some goofy shit you can do in that now, so like that might be fun. And those default UE starter content walls, boy, I hope so. Nothing says horror quite like shitty default assets. Because maybe that's the real horror, was the fact that like they just didn't change anything. Indie horror most of the time is like if you bought like a jar of Play-Doh and like you just knock that shit out on the table and it's still like Play-Doh shaped, like from the can, and you don't do anything with it, and then you sold it to somebody. Oh, nice, Kombucha. Look at that fun experiment. That's a hoot. All right, the point bed is done. I'm gonna finish snacking on this. What's everybody doing at 12:30 in the morning? In the morning, evening. Remember, so my birthday falls on a Friday this year. I wonder what that means. Still waiting on the render. Oh my god. About to go to bed? Dang. Just trying to relax. It's been a day. I hope day tomorrow is better, Ford. $25.60 by 14. That is some foolish behavior. How long is the render though? Like how long is like the file that gets generated from that? An entire 10 seconds. Woo! Damn. All right, question is, I'm voting no on being able to get out of this one. Hey, did you say that you believed and then you voted against the belief? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, so this should be installed and ready to go. This is haunted service, whatever the fuck that means. It's a scary set of words that probably doesn't mean anything. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I like hearing that GPU scream for a second. All right, haunted service. Press any key. All right, what options do we have? We got language. We got borderless. Okay, yeah. I don't. Why is there upscaling in this? This shit's crazy, dude. Like, I love all these default like asset pack things they have. They have that are just like so overkill for a game. Can you imagine like firing this up and be like, ooh, definitely want to make sure I get that. Definitely want to make sure I get some dynamic scaling going on here because I want to make sure I enjoy this to the maximum potential. You placed my last 100K on believing. Oh, that was a big mistake because this is dangerous. This is dangerous territory here. All right, so as soon as we can move, we got 30 minutes to get through haunted service and somehow get out of the play area, which is probably going to be very difficult. Oh, we're in. All right. Oh, cool. I like those really obnoxious sounds. That's really great. I'm gonna turn this down because I don't give a shit about the audio it's trying to give me, but at least it probably has some. We have Alice, Mother. We have Debasi, whoever that is. I don't need to call. I like this is their entire life as Mom, Alice, and Boss. Sup, boss. Okay, door E locked. Damn. I like our gross legs. I like how the camera is in our forehead. You know, normal things. A normal place to put a camera. Open. Oh, apparently I could open music. My favorite. Look at how long it takes to open anything in this. Dude, real reflections for forehead camera? Hot damn. Seriously, the likelihood of getting out of this, like out of bounds in this is like, this is gonna be fucking impossible. Games like this are like they're too asset flippy, I think, to actually pull that off. It's like we were talking about earlier. It's like, you know, you end up in a situation where the pack is so neatly assembled because it's something somebody just purchased. So naturally, if like you're like falling through the floor and shit, like by default, that doesn't make much sense. But if it wasn't in a house, you would have voted yes. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. The only hope is like maybe finding like a shit seam somewhere that we can just like slide on in. Because the other issue is there's not gonna be a lot of interactables because no game tonight has had a crouch. Go to room on second floor. Oh my god. Go to room on second floor. Do you think this is room on second floor? It's gonna be hard to like squinch the doors too, because like I was thinking maybe I could like have one like open on us or something like that, like just squeeze us into like the oblivion. But unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna work either because just trying to get squinched into oblivion, you. Ooh, that's a good sign in Horrorland when you can slide up on something. Let's try to goose up on that really quick. Okay. Because normally these are not built in mind with like verticality at all. So if you can get like a little bit of uppies, sometimes you can just slide on through shit. Why we got the dog out? I bet that dog. Oh, good. I'm glad that they've got, you know, that's a unisex bathroom. That's really good. You know, in your fucking home. Like, God, I hope so. Like, excuse me, might I use the bathroom? But like, no. Okay. I am squinch pinched right here, which is something, but unfortunately that's not getting us anywhere. So low on the interactable front. Looking for like a corner to like crab walk on. What kind of shelf? Look at that nightmare. Okay, I gotta get out of indie horror mode. I have to try to get out of bounds because like if I go into indie horror mode, I'm gonna start critiquing everything and like the way all this shit looks. But I can't do that at the moment. I'm assuming this is my ROM. Oh, good. Congratulations, you've been selected. Get ready for the chills. Okay. Just a prank, huh? Yeah. Turn off malfunctioning music. No. How dare you refer to my playlist as malfunctioning music? How dare you? Working reflections are pretty sick, though. That's good. Oh boy, AI-generated family hold hand picture. I was really worried that I didn't start the timer there for a second. I was like, uh-oh. I forgore. Oh, desperately craving for the... Oh, wait. Oh, dude, you can get up here. You can get all the Norda track. You know, and the thing that sucks is once I've, like, snoodled into everything, I mean, this is about what we get. Because, like, the whole game is going to take place here, I would imagine. There's, like, a little bump there. Unless you could, like, smidge, like, into the door. I don't even think the doors have collision, though. Unbelievable. They don't. Why the hair got the flips? Wait a minute. Was there even a bathroom? Oh, there was. Yeah, it was like downstairs or whatever. See, I thought maybe like smidgen on this side over here. Like if we could hug that wall, we might be able to get through like a smidge that's like... I guess I just have to turn off malfunctioning music player. You know, totally normal human words that get said. Let me turn off malfunctioning music player over here. I wouldn't want to get ooga booga'd by that. Dude, seriously, the random, like the rogue toilet flush. Check the toilet in the first floor bathroom. I don't even think there was a second floor bathroom. Damn, I don't know what to do here, because, like... Oh. There's got to be a crack in the universe here somewhere. Nothing is flawless. Except for this asset pack. Oh, excuse me, this isn't an asset pack. This is all completely original, handcrafted. Handcrafted garbage. I remember to always back up on the toilet. I'm trying to see if there's like a smidget of something. Must be my imagination. Leave bathroom quickly. Okay, let's see what happens here. Because we might get maybe like the Unga Bunga can like eat us or something, or like push us through a wall. Or maybe not. I don't know. Do you think the bathroom beast will visit us tonight? Yeah, the toilet does have like the fireplace. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe if you... Oh, we do have F for flashlight, but that's not even interactable. Oh, dude, I remember eye poke out. That shit was awesome. I guess let me leave bathroom quickly. Dude. Ugh. The power's out again. Ugh, indeed. Flip the power switch in laundry room. So I wonder... I'm assuming this is still Lockhead. Yeah, of course. God, yeah, this is tough. Yeah, like indie horror crap is difficult sometimes, because this is like... Let me just turn this off. Turn this off too. I was gonna pump up that gamma a little bit. What graphic to low? Okay, there we go. Might help me see a little bit. I can see the limits of reality here. Okay, so I see that like they have not... I just have to get out of the play area somehow. All we gotta do. I know, where is Laundryland? Is this Laundryland? Yeah, I guess so. which I'm not allowed to hit that, I guess. Why does it not let me do? Nah, it's not working. Oh, we got vibrate leg. Oh, that's something. That was from parents' room. We got vibrate leg. That might just be frightened, honestly. It's another one of those, like, there's so little interactivity. Wait, the windows? Ooh, maybe I could, like... Oh, maybe that's like a way to squinch. Maybe when the window break. Default Unreal Bush. I don't think we got to mess with this bathroom too much, did we? I also love, like, exit bathroom quickly, and, like, we get in there and it's just... there is no threat at all. Like, there's nothing... Oh, man, this is tough. Oh, this is the study land. This is not parent bathroom. Or parent room. Where were we getting, like, a little rampage? Was it over here? Yeah, I think it was over here. But I don't remember what we were getting that rampage on. Or rampage, as the children say. Okay, so this is the only part that we've gotten some verticality on, and it is doing us 0 favors. So that's unfortunate. Is this parent room, or is this our room? This is our room because it has baby doll on whatever. I guess this person's house is located in the void. It certainly is. This is it. All right, parental. There's sports gear. Sports gear treadmill or whatever the fuck this is. This is the only other thing that we've gotten any verticalosticles, right? Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait. Hang on. Little verticalosities over here, too. Oh. Well, that's some... Oh, it's not gonna be enough. Oh, it's not gonna be enough! Oh, bummer. Alright, well, let's go into parent bedroom and get spooked really quick. Alright, so bedroom window is broken. Or it's not broken. I don't really know. I can't tell. Am I even allowed to, like, interact with that? Oh, I wonder if you can, like... And then turn away. The fact that there's no crouch is just the biggest pain in the ass. Oh, did that not count? Let's do it again. I'm gonna see if let's see if we can look away right at the perfect time. Ah. What was that? No, it couldn't. I must just be tired. I hope to God the next thing is just go to sleep. Wash your face in 2nd floor bathroom. Only 2nd floor bathroom. The 2nd flavatory. I think I gave myself 30 minutes on this one, because, like, good luck. You can stick your face in that tub. That'd probably do it. How much do you think that tub... That's like a real-ass hot tub that's just shoved up here, too, which is impressive. Is it... How do you wash your face in the bath? What? Leave bathroom fast. Oh, hey, that's Asset Pack horror noise. I've heard that one before. Oh my God, look at these drawers. Could you imagine? Ugh, what a terrible thing. Come on now, just open already. Citizen PM shower shampoo for citizens. Wake up until the sun go down. Just fall into place. Okay. I don't know what any of that means, but alright. Oh, goddamn, just up in. Shit. I was really hoping that was gonna work. It does seem like we got, like, stuck in it, kind of, though. What's the farthest I can be away from it? Oh, damn. Girl, what you doing? What are you doing? What'd you do? I didn't know she was in here. That's a little scary, right? She's living in our bathroom? Is that it? Does she just, like, pivot? I love horror games that just like they just kind of, you know what I mean? Like they're just here. Oh, we're like sniffing up on the hair though. That's pretty cool. No signal. I can't make the call. All right, well, you wait right there. I'm trying to finagle this door really quick. Good luck on breaking out of reality. If you don't, I just know I won 6 out of 7 bets. That's pretty good. That's a good amount of bettage. Oh my god, the fact that it like resets you there too is pretty good. Is she still here? Oh no, that's the trigger for it, is you just walk through the stupid thing. Read new message. Find 3 green symbols in the fitness room. Oh my god. How do people make stuff like this? Like, how do you make this and you're just like, yeah, that's good shit. Like, is it supposed to be like frightening that they're just like here, or like what? Find 3 green symbol in fitness and your bedroom will be a safe haven from her, maybe. Okay, like does that mean maybe her being there actually can like, oh no, because I don't think we could ramp off of her. Do you think we could cut like a sick flip off of her? Oh, she's not close enough. Dang. Could you imagine though, like if we got like a sick ramp off of her? That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. I'm trying to see if there's like another like smidge point over here. Nah. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe another piece of equipment has it. That doesn't, it looks like. Oh, I wonder what happens if you interact with this. Do you think she like comes like walking over? Probably, right? I'm hoping she moves, because if she does, then again we could pop like a sick, like pop a fatty, a slink dink, a big old smudging. Okay, there we go. Is that like a fail state? Or does she literally just stand up? Like, is that it? What is happening here? She did stand up. I don't think I could bust a fatty, though. Do you think she kills us? Okay, leave fitness room quickly. So now she smile again. But I'm starting to think the game has no fail states. I awaken because of the dog and my head hurts worse than I feel asleep. Which one was our room? Is it this one? Read new message. Why is it just the OBS logo? Well, I'm trying to read the message. Feeling safe in your room? How about celebrating with something sweet? Muffins sound delicious. Check reading room. Recipes waiting for you. Okay. I don't think we can get out of this one either. Damn, dude, it's been a tough one. But like I said before, games of like this type, like indie horror crap or whatever, that's mostly just like asset glued together with triggers firing off periodically. These are difficult because, like I said, they're just kind of like all glued together, like something you'd purchase. Like, it's just hard. The shadow model doesn't have the dress. Awkward. Unbelievable. Oh, was that Oblivion House? Alright, so where is she in here? Because she seems to, like, dwell in all of these rooms. She's probably sitting on the couch this time or something stupid. Which we were able to smidge up here, but, again, there's, like, no crouch. There's really, like, nothing I can do once I'm up here. I thought maybe I could catch the corner of the couch and slide up there, but... Nope. No dice on that. Okay. So we got Muffin Book, and now what? Do I have to physically knife? Why does it feel so much louder than it should? Investigate knife in kitchen. What does that even mean? Investigate knife in kitchen. Also, what kind of kitchen? This is so funny to me, too, because I love how this kitchen is like an actual, like, kitchen that you would find at, like, a restaurant or something like that. But no, they're over here like, you know what? Yeah, no, I hate when my knife get loud. Oh, does she chase you now? She does. But how fast is she? Wow. That's pretty fucking impressive, dude. Do you think maybe like if we get like grabbed by the Julio, do we still have character control here? Ooh, this might work. I wonder if like she could push us. Oh, I doubt it. Okay, so that's just locked. Yeah, so I wonder if like you could like maybe like open your phone? No. Hmm. You can spam your flashlight over there, that's good. I like how your flashlight turns red, that's really good. That's pretty funny. Alright, well I made it to the symbolic. Now what? Okay. Is this over? Like, this is terrible. Sweaty, we are home. Talk to mother. She says, Sweaty, I'm glad that you are alive. Dude, what if Sweaty mother is actually who was killed? Maybe. Why can't we talk to Famther? That's scarier than the lady who was Ooga Booga in us. That's very frightening. I don't like that. Mamther. Yes. They're like, it is time, yes, for you to die. No more haunted service. Maybe? What does that even mean? Like, what does that actually fucking mean? What does any of that mean? Well, we beat the game, but I couldn't get out of bounds. I don't know. Okay. So, no part of the story is going to help us get out of bounds. We know that. So that's none effective. I guess your house become haunted by the service, and then once you have been service haunted, I mean, I don't know what we could do. Please add cinema emote for games like this. What's cinnamon got to do with this? Dude, there's got to be somewhere with like some rampage. You know what'd be fun is like try to go back through these games after we do them and see if I can like break out of bounds. Like somehow. Does the game pause when you I don't think it does. I'm trying to like work the angle over here or something to try to get like like a little bit of like clippity dippity. I wonder if I could like open a door. Again, there's so little interactivity. That's been like the bane of my existence tonight. Is like we're not really playing video games at all. Like we're just playing like these weird like I don't even know what you'd call this. It's not even like really a walking sim. It's just like, oh, okay, hang on. I did find a slope. Ooh, that could be big money. If I could get like because I mean naturally you're just gonna fall off of that. It's gonna be easier to find like the Rampages over like while the light's still on, because they trying to do it in like dark red mode is obviously impossible. Kind of wonder if I could like get okay, so we can snoot onto this. We can get up on the treadmill too. What else can we get up on? Can I get that? No. That did do this right here. Feels like this could be huge if we could somehow get up on that thing, because that's some serious height. Honestly, if we could get any height, this feels like the place that we could possibly get out of bounds. Because like, if I can get on top of any of these pieces of equipment and just like rush it, oh, it all starts somewhere. Where does this one start? Oh, I don't have a lot of time left. I've only got like 6 minutes. I better do something quick. Yeah, if it's like an indie horror game, I would always bet that I probably can't get out of it. Well, not every time, but sometimes. Ah, you fall down so quick. That's true. Yeah, Truck E gotta, especially if you can't crouch or anything. Like, it's like nothing. It's just absolutely nothing. Even if you move like really quick, it's hard to, because you kind of just like slam straight into the ground, and there was nowhere to go. The reading room had nothing. Parental room had nothing. Unless you can slide up on a corner, because that's the thing with some of these. Sometimes you can kind of like squidge up a corner. Which I would be interested to see why smidging up a corner is like the easiest way to do that sometimes. Because other games have been like that too. You've never been more out. Yeah, Truck E was impressive. That was some big out. Some games also have like this like weird like phantom jump thing going on where like they don't which sounds like really stupid, but they don't actually like do a good job of like they'll restrict the jump, but they didn't get rid of it. Which is interesting too. We've had that happen before. All right, can't get on the bed either. Also, how are we like a baby child person with mom their father and we're like 40 years old? Like, what's up with that? How can we be baby child but also adult? Okay, let's try bathroom again, I guess. Let's see if there's anywhere I can squidge in here. Nope. Just casually living in 2025? What about poop throne? No, nothing up there either. Yep, it's another one that's airtight because there's so little interactivity. What am I supposed to do? Can't crouch, can't jump, can't do shit. I think the bathrooms, that's toast. I don't think there was anything in here unless I can somehow scale a bookshelf. Which, I mean, you never know. Just ramp up a bookshelf. Be like, hell yeah, I'm ramping. Because we could definitely get up here too, which, I mean, this amounted to nothing. Actually, this go around, I can't. Oh, that is interesting. I wonder why. That is weird. Why? Oh, let's go downstairs, I guess. Let's see if I can ramp Hage onto one of these things. There's the Kniff from later. This game does need a bungee gas pump. Then we'd be good to go. Then we'd probably be soaring straight out. That's another one I wouldn't mind trying to break out of again. Then again, that game was like $50 for what? I think it was like 20. It was on sale. I was like, oh, blessed. Blessed be are we for the opportunity. Well, fine, we'll read mother message. Please lock front door. Maybe I should plumb some music to set the mood. What the fuck does that mean? I didn't even notice that last time. Like, what kind of sentence is that? What do you fucking mean, like, set mood? Put on shoes, dude. Oh my god. I'm not playing music using television remote. Maybe laundry room has some. This is it. This is the only thing I can think of now. Because I don't know, like, what else. Laundry room does have a door where you can get squidged over here. So maybe that's something. Oh, shit. That is good, though. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Oh my god. That's big rampage. Oh my god, I only have 30 seconds. Looks like if you kind of like shimmy jimmy. Oh my god, I might have just found the tech. Holy shit. Oh, it was too late. Oh no, I think I found the tech. Like if you can like get like far enough like into something, you can like shuffle back and forth a little bit. Which I think you could probably just use the camera for that. Dang, over 30 minutes. Unbelievable. I don't know how the hell we like slippy dippied up that. That's like close enough to. Because if you like push up to something. Oh man, if we could have done that like over here. Like I wonder if you like shut the door here if it gives you like a little bit of a push. Okay, it did. Oh my god. Because if you get like enough like speed or if you get like enough like of a oomph. Okay, so that allows us to get up there. I don't know what that does though. This is all like just low enough. Nope, comes straight down. And I don't think there was anything over here that was like enough to. Oh! It's okay. We may be over time, but that's okay. This one was like weirdly hard to do over here. To get like the ascension. I actually wonder how we were doing that. I guess it was like we were like way deep in the corner. I think you gotta be like right. Oh my god, yeah, you gotta be like right there. There we go. Okay, so and it looked like we were able to squinch on top of these somehow, but we had to like hit it at like top speed. Which the only way I can see that working is getting on top of that and then. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that with another room because like maybe I can use that. As long as there's something close to the door, we could probably pull that off. I mean, it's got to be like something right on the other side of it. Which, funny enough, very few of the rooms seem to have. This one's got the keyboard. That might work. Which I don't know. I don't know if keyboard's going to give us anything that we need for this anyway. But if we like kind of squidge over this direction. Not quite on that one. That one's a little bit harder too because it's easier to like slip off. Ah. Yeah, you basically have to like line that up perfectly and then start pushing up against that like immediately. Nope, even that didn't work. Damn. Dang. All right, let's see what else we got. We got parental room, which does have this, but this is like too far away to matter. So yeah, I'll tell you, man. Like indie horror games, they're tricky to do stuff in. Thought maybe I could like smidge through that. Was there anything on the other side of this? There is the water cooler, but we were already able to ascend kind of here anyway. So that's every room. You probably played more of this game than anyone else on Earth. I don't know. There's that Casio dude plays nothing but indie horror games. The man named after the watch. Yeah, I don't know how the hell we were doing that before. Like that's tricky. This one, that is much easier. Like way, way, way easier. What if you can like reopen the door? You actually can't interact with the door from here. Weird. I'm actually really surprised that there's just like no slippage over here or anything like that. Like just falling through a crack. Oh. Because that's actually pretty easy. I just wonder if you could like hit like the corner of like that window or something. Yeah, that's the easiest push. Like by far. I'm gonna try sprinting that. Yeah, but you could basically clip out of this one like, yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, cause you just come down so fast. I wonder if that's so difficult to get up there on this side. There we go. Maybe if we like hyperspeed off of that. Because the game is rejecting the notion. the notion that this should be possible. It's like, Dude, any kickflips on the ghost yet? Ooh. Maybe the ghost would be like, was there any place that she was like, was she ever at any point in the laundry room? Because like she very well, that she could be kick flippable. Like that might be worth it. Oh man, you'd have to go to like the, oh shit. Okay, we're on that float. Whoa. I can't tell if that's like gonna allow us to bolt or no, they just come straight down off of it. If there was like a crouch or anything. Truck E was that was 2023. Well, laundry room had the most promise, and unfortunately I don't really think there's anything that we can do in it. If there's a way to like get the door. I wonder if you can like land in it. Because my other question was if we can somehow get the door like open. if we can like reopen the door over here, maybe we can like walk onto the knob and like feels like it's easier just to back this up, but I don't know if that's actually the case. Yeah, it is. Okay. So we can open that back up and then maybe like now we just end up ramping off of that. I thought maybe running off of that at the time. You think the game isn't clippable in this state? You saying like we need like the power of the game might be immune. Yeah, that is very possible. The game like legit starts to like stutter there for a second because like it doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know what to do with where we are. It's like, what are you doing? What in the world are you doing? I mean, there's got to be another door that we could do that with. All right, well, let's trigger with remote whatever. We need to see if like the lady is like kick flippable. I just don't remember where all she spawns. And of course there's no push here. Well, there might be if we like just push over on this and then back this up, because it seems like if you're backing up or like smushing into something while you can definitely get some I didn't quite do it there, but if I get like here, I feel like that keyboard's got to be rampable. Like, there's no way. Yeah, you see that push it just did right there? That's huge. Or not. Did you pray, bro? Yeah, maybe like when like the power comes out or something, goes out. I love close music. I thought maybe like this does stop your movement. I wonder if like you can check toilet and bathroom for death. Okay, do they spawn in here? Okay. That's gonna be huge. If she like spawns in an area that's like, I don't remember if she was in the laundry room though. Okay, here we go. Ugh, power out. Press F for flip, switch. Ooh, I've got an idea. I wonder how far you have to be from switch to interact with it. Dang, I thought that maybe like... I thought maybe... I don't know what I thought. Well, we ramped up that pretty easy. That was easier than I thought it was. I don't think that's doable. I think this game, I think this one's impossible. I don't know what else we could do. Pretty tough stuff. Where was the first place that she showed up? Was it bathroom? Yeah, I think it was here. When did she show up? It was here, right? Oh, I guess not. Oh, she live in ceiling. Oh, that's stupid. That's really stupid. Oh, and then you look back and then she... Okay, well, hang on a second. Is she rampable there? And if I wonder if she's ever close enough to a door... Okay, because that's where she shows up here. And then she do laughy face after this. Okay. But she just disappears. So she's in the fitness room here. Scrunched down. The problem was, though, there was nothing that we could get up on to, like, ramp off of her. She also changes states, too, depending on, like, where you're... Can you imagine making a horror game, and then the person playing it says there's nowhere to ramp off of her? Like... like, can you imagine putting this shit together? And then it's like... You can't ramp off. Thank you, Daz. I appreciate it. It's not the true time of birth until I, you know, go to sleep and wake up for tomorrow. But I do appreciate very much so. Okay, did she move after that? No, she moves after the second one, I guess, because then you do like this. Is there any rampage there? Oh, dude, could you imagine? She slowly stands up and pushes you out of bounds. Oh. Be amazing. I don't remember where the final fitness symbol was, but damn sure wasn't over here. Pardon me, mabdom. Oh, there it is. Pardon me, rhabdomyolysis. Nah, birthmas. Leave fitness quickly. Yeah. Me when I eat 10 donuts. Dang. She just goes away again. Is this where she's like, you bake a muffin? Yeah, this is you bake a muffin. Because she's in reading room and then she pops her head out like ooga booga, which again doesn't do us any favors. Everything but the render stopped working, so now I'm on mobile. Great. Grand. Oh, you could pick up wrong book. Oh, interesting. That I didn't know. Kind of open. Oh, that's a good question. If she can open door while chase. That is a good question. I also wonder, like, what happens to us during this? Like, if we actually lose, like, control of the character or anything like that. Oh, yeah, we did try to open door and it didn't work. Yeah. I wonder if she just clips through shit. No, she doesn't. I do wonder if you can get her, like, stuck on something, though. Well, the answer to that question is, right here. It's right there. Is this your house? Why is there a unisex bathroom sign in that? That's what I was wondering. I guess it was just part of the pack. You know, the classic. Ooh, I wonder... Oh, no, you can't, because you can't get in the laundry room. I was gonna say... If you could... I do kind of wonder what happens if, like, if you just, like, leave this bit running, though. Like, if, like, I don't know, she just... Like, her pathing, like, completely breaks. But yeah, we can't get through other doors regardless. I was gonna say, what if we went in the laundry room... And, like, maybe you could, like, ramp off of her? Or something? Oh, that really did break her pathing. Like, she's done. I wonder what happens if you... That's interesting. Yeah, so if you... I suppose there's like a finite... We didn't try the kitchen all the way through, because like maybe there's like a chair you could get some rampage on. Huh. Not that this is the best way to find out, because now it's like super dark, but... No, I don't think there's any rampage on that. Yep. I don't know. I don't think that there's... yeah, I do want to have... What happens if you just run into her? Oh, so she's still Killiam's. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Oh, she takes like forever to even like get to you. I don't think she can path over here like at all. Yeah, because if you go here, like she legit just can't get to you. So, and there's no like fail safe for this. So I guess like as soon as she loses, like I guess like as soon as like her navigation like mesh or like she like that whole like there's like no way it doesn't like roll over or like reset. It just she just stands there. So like if her navigation breaks ever, it's just over. That's really funny actually. It just ends. Oh no, that's like a weird... Oh, it sucks. Oh, interesting. You can't interact with any of that. Oh, weird. Because I guess this is like mother and father are home. I wonder if the door is unlocked now. Boo! I was hoping. Maybe we can use them as like a... Whoa, look at that leg go. Damn. Oh, that's struggling. I wonder if like maybe you can like utilize like the rampage off of like... Maybe you can like ramp off the parents. What a... What a sentence. Maybe you could just like ramp off the parents. Just get a little rumple bump. Yep. Unfortunately, this is it. I don't know if there's a way to do anything in this. These doors work though. That's good. And I don't think anything would have changed like state-wise that allows me to like get anywhere else. You know what I like to change anything with this situation. So, well, we tried. Be like, hello, mother. Hello, father. You're hello. You know, we could try to open the. Have I tried to open the message thing while falling? I don't think it matters, but it does appear to do absolutely nothing. What if there's any other controls that I'm not aware of? We got interact, phone, move. No, that's it. That's it. That is all we got. That is all we got. Well, dang. Wasn't able to get out of that one either. Bummer. Let this bad boy run at 200 frames per second. Maybe like your like movement speed is tied to maybe having Mondo frame rate will do it. Good night, Walmart. Take it easy. We're about to wrap up here soon anyway, because this is obviously... I can't tell if it actually does lock for a second, if it like it keeps like pushing you down. Yeah, I'm not really sure. No, it definitely like pulls you down. I think the only way you could stop it maybe would be like hitting escape or something. Yeah, nothing ever changed with the lighting. That is unfortunate. Hello, Mather. Mather, no more. Oh well, that was haunted service. That sucks. There's apparently an pick up 3 books excluding the muffin book. Well, that was absolutely horrible. No way to fall out of bounds either. So bummer. Oh, I should have paid that out a while ago. Let's see. And time. We're gonna say definitely not able to do it another third. Weren't even able to do it, period, which is pretty impressive. Actually, it's not. That's generally an absolute loss, but all time spent here, W. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for the night. And we will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. I do appreciate it, with the $34.86 in dollar monies and $44.19 in bits and the 11 subs. I do appreciate it. Hope you all had fun. Oopsie poopsie still had TTS on and stuff, but tomorrow is the beef day stream. I don't know exactly what we're doing yet, but I'll definitely be doing something. So turning 36 years old. Oh boy. Oh boy. But thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it, and hope you had a good time. I'm gonna let me exit that, which doesn't seem to want to quit. That's cool. That's fine. Whatever. Anyway, thank you, Haratsu. We'll be doing tomorrow. So thank you guys again for everything, and I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. Beef Day streaming it, and you know, doing God knows what we're gonna be doing. But that is it for me. Have a good one. Thank you so much for everything. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.